Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 1, Episode 17, Who is Paz? We shall begin, as we always do, with introductions, beginning with the chaotic god himself, Enja.
Hello and good day. I'll be your storyteller for this evening, and my name is Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I try to dictate these spiraling events, but lately it's becoming a bit more cooperative as many people are approaching me with their own ideas, and I'm trying to fit them together like Lego pieces from different sets. So we'll just see how this goes. However, I shall now turn it over to Rex Strider.
Hi, I am Rex Strider, deer and Bambi Raptor to some, Utah Raptor to many, Radical Raptor who loves to show off indie games. I'll be playing Son of a Bitch! What is it now?
Dick.
I literally said that. I said a
No,
deer.
you said Bambi.
That is a dick.
No, you gotta be specific. It's a dick.
What?
I'm also playing Chomper, who is currently going through a lot. This little Toto Coco, little fire water type bipolar mess of a little dude is currently learning how to cook and trying to make up for a lot of past wrongs. And also is currently going through an arc of sorts when it comes to how he feels about everybody. You'll see coming up soon. But yes, you'll know more about them later. I'm going to pass it off to Paz.
Hello everybody, I'm Raharu and I'll be playing Paz, the water-type Sobble. And Paz went through a lot last session. It seems that he's going to go through a lot this one as well. I honestly wonder what's going to happen. I'm passing it over to Scruff.
All vibes. I'll be playing Scruff, the ground ice type swine. Doing his best to keep the party from injuring themselves further. Managed to make it worse for Paz, and not letting him wander off into the woods to dehydrate himself again. Also did not let him go and rehydrate himself, and left him weak. So it is. Things are not going as intended for Scruff at the moment. On to the amazing Squirrel.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I will be playing Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and the embodiment of ADHD.
All right, I guess I'll just go ahead.
Go.
I am Tal. Well, you normally pass it along when you're done. Okay, I am Talderius, and I am playing Vane, the very anxious and not having a good time Murkrow. He is a dark flying type, and currently has insomnia as his ability.
Dogo.
Yeah.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Dankest dungeon.
$5.
I do things. Thank you so much for that tip and the support. We'll go ahead and turn it over to Chomper for the recap.
I'm gonna remix this up. Here we go. Currently we're in a different world. We're Digimon now, and we're all fighting in the darkness. And we're gonna win against the darkness, and the darkness is called chestnuts. Yeah, it's crazy. That's currently the main force we're fighting right now.
Hey Rex, if you need some notes, I actually wrote some down. If you'd like some help.
Please God, give me those notes.
Yes,
I'm not
The
ready to
last
freaking
thing
say
that
this right
Chomper
now.
remembers.
One moment and
Yes.
sending you the file.
The last thing that Chomper remembers, he was drunk playing The Legend of Zelda. I'm not continuing that.
Oh, why not? This shit's funny. All right, I'm gonna try to do this.
Here you go.
Give me the notes.
Almost all my videos get demonetized already. I'm not gonna risk it even more. And ow!
Coward.
Dude, mute!
You want me to do this or not? I'm the one that has to talk. Let's see. Thank you. I'm downloading it. All right, let's see. Alrighty. So, as we left off, Vane and Kaza were still in the forest, still having their heart-to-heart / training. While, back at the library, Squirrel was, still hurt,
Truly,
but still trying
this
their
is
best to help.
The dankest
And then
dungeon.
the dankest of dungeons
Even
happened.
things
For
tipped
Squirrel,
$5. Will Scruff
got
not be
tipped
seen
by-
as a mop? Who is Pars?
Yeah.
Find out tonight on Lost in Chaos Scar. Brought to you by
Well-
ZGF Gaming. Razim smile.
there you go. There
I
you go.
do things.
Bam.
Thank you so much for that tip. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Thank you for that very much. To finish up, basically, Scruff had to keep stopping Paz from leaving and eventually locked him into his room. He was actually dehydrated. We're trying to figure that out. And then Paz was just trying to escape the whole night, pretty much. The next day, Chomper and me got interested in cooking even more and started learning how to cook chestnuts. And eventually, after staying up all night, was able to make a chestnut salad. To which they brought it out, presented it to Vane, and proceeded to pretty much pass out. They didn't wake up sleepily and listen to everything else, as Squirrel was reading about traps and how to disarm them, and everything was going pretty interesting. Vane was told that Paz has been acting strange and everything, and then went to go check up on him. Vane and Kaza got a bit into a link conversation about Pokemon types, and Vane learned about the Dark Spiral, which you might see more of today. After that, Vane eventually did get back, and we all learned more interesting events about a certain team that may or may not have gotten, I believe, fired, or at least have their last chance. I'm going to have to recheck about that one. Chomper was a little bit tired during that one.
Their leader is basically threatening them with disbanding the team.
Mm-hmm.
Because-
As well as Paz has a certain word stuck in their head, disappointment. It must mean something to them, possibly, but it's stuck in their head. It's something that Vane told them during their speech. But yeah, currently, a lot going on right now with all the characters as we go on to this next chapter. But that's my recap.
Alright, back to you, Enja.
Well, you had forgotten to mention that towards the end, it was advised that that they get the psychic types to come look at him. So they're bringing the doctor back and potentially Kaza's brother.
Yep, the current plan is teleport to where Sigmund will be, have Kaza bring back Sigmund so that way the doctor is there literally as fast as possible. Meanwhile, Vane tries to find where Rallus is.
Yep.
Good plan.
So, I suppose we'll be starting with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Vane would just be waiting on Kaza for teleport, because, plan was agreed to. Follow
Yep.
plan.
thankfully, he's not even been gone for terribly long. So, leaving.
Oh, he wanted to do like the side along teleport, so that way he's because Sigmund was going to be going back to the guild, right?
Yes. So
yeah, so side
basically-
along teleport, so that way he could ask at the guild where Rallis is and get where Rallis is.
Yep. Appearing back in basically the lobby of the guild hall, there does seem to be a bit of commotion. However, there are some familiar faces. The same staff as there as before. However, it does seem that Zarok is actively in conversation with the receptionist about something. Before pausing to look over to them as if surprised. Oh, you're... Hello. I didn't expect to see you so soon.
All right, cause I'll talk to him. You just go find Sigmund.
Okay. To which he will then walk over to the receptionist and ask if Sigmund's back yet. To which she says no. So then, with process of deduction, he determines that he's still probably on his way back from the library and just walking. So he leaves the building.
All right. Okay, so, bit of a problem. I think we might need to borrow Rallis, if at all possible.
That. Yes, that's acceptable. I'll go get him. And if you have time later, we could talk in private, perhaps. After
Alright.
whatever this is resolved. I have things to say. Things that are potentially more important than my team at the moment. I would assume they're the same things that you want to ask about, aren't they?
You could say that. Well, in that case, I guess when we get your teammate here, we could, I don't know, just come with us or something. We could talk in the practice room or one of the other rooms or something. Doesn't really
Sure.
matter.
I'll let you take lead on this one then, unless you'd like to not make so many decisions for once.
I don't think this is much of a decision. You said it was an important discussion, and this is the quickest way we could have it.
Fair enough. And Zarok goes to his team's room, where everyone seems to be waiting pensively. Rallis? Yeah? We're going back to the library. Take me and Vane with him. Or take me and Vane with you. The rest of you, consider your actions, but for now, this is postponed.
Important note, Vane is very pointedly not looking in the direction of Varian.
Yep.
Like, at all.
Well, I suppose the only pensive-looking ones are Farion and Tella. Lilac's just kind of dozing.
Is the rest of the squad there? Right now? No.
No.
Thank you.
No. This was like an emergency teleport situation thing.
Okay.
All right. Rallis, Zarok, and Vane appear in the library. It seems that Kaza and Sigmund are still out.
Oh, okay, they're not back yet. Alright, well, quick explanation. Kaza took a look at my teammate's head and described it as a candied apple where you could see the apple. I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound good, so we are going... Kaza's finding Sigmund, and as you're the strongest psychic type that we know, we're also asking that you try and figure out what's going on with that.
Oh, Sure. Should we get the...
I could show you where he's at. He's just in his room.
All right, sure. That's fine with me. As he's trying to imagine in his head, what could happen to a person that would make them like that? Before, on their way back, the front doors to the library opened, and Sigmund comes marching back in with his trademark frown. I've heard. And unfortunately, I probably do have an idea what's going on. As he actually marches ahead of Vane towards Paz's room. Chomper, where are you?
Oh, Chomper probably is legit kind of like waking up from a nap. As they, how long ago did it take place from the last scene, from the last episode?
Let's see. Maybe 5 minutes have passed.
Just 5 minutes?
We were teleporting. We were like emergency teleporting.
Ah, okay. Well, Chomper is still like in that fatigue mode, but they're starting to reach like a weird second wind. They're fatigued, they're still tired, but for some odd reason, they seem to have energy.
Ah, yes, that state.
So, what they're going to do with their energy is pretty much just kind of roam around looking for Vane and seeing what shenanigans they'll get into, as they were wanting to talk to Vane, see what the next step was.
All right.
Yeah.
You see Sigmund in the library. He has Kaza over his shoulder.
Oh, do I now?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Dang.
He's marching down the hallway and seems to be refusing to take notice of you.
Well, Chomper's just kind of walking, minding his own business, just thinking about, like, okay, I did a good thing. I was able to do the chestnuts. I really don't know how everybody is. It seems like people are doing a little better, but, oh man, something just feels off. But, oh well, I'm going to go and stock up on some of those chestnuts and just... Sigmund. Sigmund! Chomper's just kind of staring down Sigmund. Chomper's just kind of staring down Sigmund. Oh, you don't get ad revenue on these anyway. Chomper's just staring down Sigmund, looking at him. And do I have to approach him? Is he like in the way of my path or something?
You do not have to. These hallways are large, but he does seem to be going... there's not much that way except for Paz's room. Actually, you are by the guest rooms, come to think of it. Your friends are in those rooms, and they are injured. And
something in me...
We have the Curse of Chestnuts. Also,
Oh.
Enja, check your DMs, please.
Okay. Yes. He has told me about them. I will be approving of them.
Nice.
I was also meaning my message, but...
Yes. That is also acceptable.
Acceptable.
I have a
You want
very...
that retroactively taking place or happening now?
If you want, I can do something with it. If you want to use that card.
Oh, no. I'm asking Squirrel.
Probably happening, roughly now.
Alright. The door opens as shadow hands cradle Squirrel as if they are carrying him to the afterlife. Before Bien also leaves the hands attached to him. Sigmund, Keeper. And they pass each other by as Bien carries Squirrel somewhere else.
Time to become a ghost type.
Olay.
Yeah, he is evolving into a dragon ghost type.
He's
At this
evolving
point-
in reverse.
That's not good at all.
Hey, Sigmund greeted him, and he's refusing to greet you, Chomper. In fact, he has resumed his walking, and it seems like in mere moments he's gonna walk right past you.
That's fantastic. Because you know what? Chomper doesn't care. Chomper's actually going to be a little shit. He is actually dropping a chestnut right where he is walking. And because he's so small, I don't think that Sigmund's going to see it.
You underestimate his peripheral vision, as
Well,
let's see. You know what?
my argument is that he doesn't care about me so much. He doesn't want to look at me. Therefore, he's not going to see me drop the chestnut in front of his foot. Did that change anything?
High or low, Chomper?
Hi.
Uh-oh. Sigmund has a staff rather than the usual Delphox wand, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
With a slight twirl, he brushes it against the ground, almost like he's sweeping at something. And your chestnut sails away somewhere.
I kind
As
of
he will refuse to even glance in your direction as he opens the door to Paz's room.
As I say before, I'm going right to Paz's room. As I go right in front of him. If only you're as good as being a doctor. He's good at hitting chestnuts there. Good job.
He will raise his knees and step over you.
I imagine that when he gulped away the chestnut, he didn't even look down. He just gulped it away.
I am in the same room as Zemchik, being around Paz. I am basically kind of doing a side eye at Sigmund and watching Paz to make sure he's all right.
Paz
They-
is just
Vane, as you are behind Sigmund, with Zarak and Rallis, you are observing a truly strange scene. As the good doctor seems to be vehemently ignoring Chomper, as he is getting to pass.
Ignoring me. Oh, that's nothing. That's not new at all. You seem pretty good at ignoring your patients.
Paz is just drinking water and looking weak while he's in bed.
He will continue to march over, deliberately avoiding stepping on Chomper, but he will walk over him rather than around.
Yeah. Chomper just makes like a sound a little bit, but is still staying in the same room because they do not trust that doctor around their friends. So if they're near one of their friends and they know it, Chomper's staying over there for a bit.
Yep. There's nothing stopping you from scrambling on the bed and giving him an evil eye.
Nah. If they're not responding to me on that, what I've said already, I'm not making an effort to have a conversation with them or glare at them too much. But I am going to check on Paz as I move over to Paz.
Paz at least seems to be hydrating carefully. Sigmund Sigmund will drag a chair over to him as he sits down beside Paz and frowns.
Chomper jumps up. Hey, are you feeling better, Paz? How you doing, buddy?
Paz is going to answer weakly. I'm feeling better. I'm not feeling like I don't have water in me anymore, at least. Oh,
Oh, it looks like you were training. Am I right? Lots of training?
yeah, I think that's what happened.
Well, all I can say with that is I'm a bit different because I have fire, so I tend to use that more. But I've noticed that, yeah, if I use a lot of water, I get tired and need to drink. So make sure you bring some water next time you train. Replenish, keep that up. I read a book that said we need to drink a lot more water than other types if we do that more, you know? I don't want you to pass out again, all right, buddy? Right.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Chomper. Honestly, thank you. And Paz is just going to look over at Sigmund and yeah, did you come here to see me?
I did.
You have returned.
ArchineerRob just resubscribed for 13 months, a bar.
So, kid, how much do you know?
In what sense?
Anything. Just tell me anything.
I mean, I know I'm a water type. I know you're a fire type. I think I remember what happened yesterday, although it feels a bit fuzzy in my head.
Oh, Paz, did you know that he lets his patients walk out of his office whenever they're, critically injured? Did you know about that, Paz?
No.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy thing that this doctor does.
Wow, did you know that he can't understand that more important things are happening right now? Anyway.
Wow. Like my friends that are injured, that need help? No, I don't think there's anything more important than that to me. Maybe you should go and handle what you need to handle, and let me handle what I need to handle.
He's going to pause, look over to you. As Chomper, for a moment, you will be lifted into the air before you are stuffed under the bed.
I miss. Not enough air.
Hey! I just scramble back from under the bed and jump back up on top of the bed. Ow! So you're saying you could have did that the whole time to keep someone in place? Yet, you have better things to do? Interesting. So you're selectively a bad doctor. Good to know. Hey, Paz. Take care. Make sure not to take anything this guy gives you. I'm gonna go check on Vane. Thank you, Kenku!
Kenku, thank you so very much for that tip. Thank you. The second tier of the tip goal has been completed.
My.
By the way, sorry if I missed anything important. I was dealing with family.
Oh, okay, Tal.
So if you tried asking me about something, I'm very sorry. It's just that's what was going on. I'm back now, though. And I will be uninterrupted.
Welcome back. Okay, what was that last thing?
I believe Chomper was talking to you and being as shitty as ever, it seems.
Basically telling you that be careful about anything that the doctor gives you. This doctor quotation mark signs gives you. I'm gonna go and check on Vane and make sure that how they're doing and check up on everyone else.
Paz is just going to rough his head and nod.
Chomper hops off the bed, doesn't bother to give a look at Sigmund, and continues on their way to look for everybody to make sure they're all right.
Did Ratless already end up going to the room?
Yeah, they were following behind Sigmund.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
So was not Rocky. So as you go to leave the room, Vane is literally right there.
Oh, hey, boss. This guy's back.
Yeah. I also kind of noticed that something was off with, he kind of noticed that something was off with, Paz, and that it was a mental thing that involved the psychic energy, so we went and grabbed the only two psychic types we really knew.
This is the only person we got. There's no other doctor we could find. Are you sure
At least
about
not
this?
one that's a psychic type. I mean, we also have Rallis, not, well, you know.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
if you say it's
Kaza's
okay.
heading off Sigmund's shoulder as he seems to be looking over Paz. Very awkwardly.
So when did Chomper get that grudge against you? Is that something I missed?
Well, we had a piece, and then he rescinded that for no particular reason.
What happened while I was knocked out?
Not a lot, actually. He's just kind of a shit.
Like you're a shit doctor? Cool. Good to know.
Alright, tell me when you start making your own decisions, kid.
I've made my decision to not like you. Thumbs up.
Based on your own feelings.
Yeah, you don't seem to take care of my friends, so I don't like you.
Interesting. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'll explain later, Sigmund says as he stands up and hefts his staff. Paz, close your eyes.
Okay. Paz closes his eyes. Showing off this pods that are in his eyelids.
Before, he would then raise the staff and hit Paz on the head with it.
Paz gets immediately knocked out.
Chomper growls. Hey, what are you doing?
That's about as far as Chomper's indignation got before a very large shadow rises from Paz. A shadow that is much larger and differently shaped than Paz.
Paz a stand user? What the heck?
Sigmund then taps the stone on his staff, and electricity starts to crackle across it as the Intellion-shaped shadow starts to move as if ready to dive, striking the shadow with the electricity and scorching the wall before the shadow rides, loses its form, and disappears. Same shit, different year.
Chomper's just confused. They went from angry that you bopped their friend to seeing a shadow demon pop up and be attacked. So, Chomper's in the question mark what's going on phase of confusion.
Sigmund, I'm going to need an explanation very fast.
What are you doing to my friend?
There is a lot to explain. However, first things first. He is not a human. Never was.
All right, well, that just raises more question. I said that I needed answers and explanations.
That doesn't change the fact that he's our friend. What are you doing?
Well, that... The closest thing that we can akin that to is, quite frankly, a parasite. Something that he, and probably the lot of you have when you were brought here and got in transit. It means a few things. One, you are most certainly not from around. Two, you are going to be growing at a, quite frankly, probably unprecedented rate. Three, that thing is not going to be vulnerable until you sustain a very specific kind of mental triggering. It's not gone. I've just wounded it. So it'll probably not be a problem for quite the while now, at least for Paz. I've seen this before. I've treated a lot of humans in my time.
Chomper's kind of heavy breathing. You can tell they're trying to listen, but they're still very confused what's going on, and there's kind of a bit of a unreasonable anger that's not letting them really understand as much. They're not attacking, but you can notice that they're salivating, like for the water gun, and it's dripping, hitting the ground, and evaporating into smoke as it hits the ground. As if boiling water.
What the hell do you want from me? I'm trying to explain, kid.
I'm trying to give a damn. It's hard when you keep hurting people without explaining. Or you're letting things happen when you're supposed to help us.
I dragged it out. What do you... to deal with it?
Chompers is kind of breathing hard, trying to just... They're angry. They're basically the person who's angry, just got the explanation, but they're still mad about what happened. As they're just not attacking, but you can tell they're seething and cooling down. This is literally a moment where they just had you... to their eyes, you just literally popped the shit out of their friend before they had a chance to react, and now they're processing what just happened, but a lot slower.
So are you going to keep arguing, or are you going to actually explain what happens and what's going on?
Well, from the beginning then. You could either ask me what that is, or what's going on with Paz. And then I'll answer one of those two. I'll answer one of those. I'll answer those two lines in order of which is more important to you.
Well, you said it's going to affect all of us, so let's just start with what's affecting all of us.
All right. Very likely, you all have. Let's just call that a void parasite. As you gain, that thing is probably what is responsible for your amnesia. The more memories you get back, the more it's revealed. However, it comes with a perk, or it will be fostering growth, sort of. It makes its host grow very quickly, get stronger very quickly, and if they do reach maturity, they separate themselves a perfect copy of you. They're basically contributing to your growth so that they can use you. They can be nipped in the bud. However, to shake them off, you have to get your memories back and find certain very important things to you. turning points in your life, key moments. And then they might be exposed, usually when you just feel different, feel shaken up, feel that something is wrong with you. Vane, you're a bit of a special case. You're
Oh, great.
dark types. Humans turned dark types have a very hard problem with all the intensified negativity and lack of training on how to deal with it. Any other questions?
Just what's going on with Paz?
All right. Paz, in some ways, is actually both fortunate and unfortunate. One, they aren't a human. They never were. In fact, they seem to have been subject to something rather unfortunate. But when it comes to dealing with a void parasite, they have it the easiest. That thing latched onto the wrong memories. Before they were brought here, it seems that something had hypnotized them beforehand and imprinted a completely alternate persona on top of them. Then, when they were brought here, they were transformed to fit that persona. This is not Paz, and the memories that he's probably been remembering are the wrong ones. They're not his memories. So, it seems that potentially something got through to his real memories, and the false persona was shaken very deeply, leading him to disassociate entirely. I don't even think his name is Paz.
Chomper's currently stopping a very quick hyperventilation that they caused themselves. And they kind of simmered down. But the fatigue of not sleeping the prior day and that definitely has them seeming a little fatigued, yet on edge still. So, what do we do to help them now?
Well, quite frankly, for the lot of you, I just say keep exploring, but don't make that your focus. See the world, see new things, try new things. Something will spark your memories. But if you want, there is a non-0% chance that I could dig in your heads and find something.
Chomper squints at Sigmund and then looks over at Vane, like almost instinctively, just to see what Vane's reaction is.
Let me guess. Am I a special case on that one too?
No. I've dealt with enough dark types. I can supplement my psychic energy with Furry, and it'll bypass your resistance just fine.
Okay, well, is it going to kill us in the next couple days or anything like that?
No. Honestly, void parasites usually stay dormant for about 4 years before they are a real, actual problem.
Sigmund, it's not going to last that long.
Well,
whatever,
lots of humans didn't return, so I had a lot of experience.
You know what? I guess we'll get to this when we get to this. It's fine. It's fine. We have more immediate problems. Is he going to be okay from the dehydration?
Yes. And matter of fact, he's not really unconscious. He's just, I suppose, dazed is more the right word.
Yay.
So he shouldn't have missed what I said. However, this will be a lot for him to take in.
Yeah. I'll make sure he knows.
Chomper
Oh, now
tries
that
to
I've-
lean in.
Now that I've had that wonderful conversation, you had something you needed to say, Zarok? I guess we could handle that now.
Yes. A couple of things, actually.
Wonderful. The day keeps getting better.
I wanted to inform you of your typing, or rather, some of the potential concerns that may have arisen from your typing, but there is more to know. Well, tell me what you know already, and
Well,
then I'll
what I-
just goals.
What I heard, starting today, was that apparently, I can get stuck thinking about negative memories, and then I'll become a murderer.
Chomper's eyes are
That's-
wide at that.
A very loose and oh boy. All right. So the dark spiral. As you know, dark types' powers are generally powered by negativity and negative emotions. Hence the dark spiral. The dark type energy, otherwise making an Ouroboros loop, looping in on itself to try and become more powerful and more potent. But the dark spiral is not necessarily in itself a bad thing, actually. It will make you stronger, and as there are so many people, there are so many different people who have different reactions to it. Not everyone is the same, after all. Some can get in and out of the dark spiral very easily. Some take a while to leave.
Okay.
But, as it may have been mentioned by Sigmund, humans turned dark types have an extremely difficult time with the dark spiral because, well, young dark types gain something of an resistance to it as they grow up. They let their emotions rampage because that's just what children do. Any small inconvenience is the worst thing in their life, so they experience the extremes, and any good thing that happens is the best thing that happens to them in their life. So they bounce back and forth, and then they find their medium. They inherently know their limits. You do not. So you're still feeling it out. You might be succumbing to stress, and now that you know of the dark spiral, you may think that you're going to fall into the dark spiral. You might not be. However, your mind, filled with concern, will then trick you into thinking that you are, increasing your negative emotions, and then pushing you in. You
Well,
can trust yourself, Vane.
do you here? Maybe it's best to leave Paz to recover a little bit. Let's I think we can continue this in another room. Just
Of course.
Chomper
Rel,
is gonna
go
speak
back.
up. Boss, I want to talk to you real quick, but do you want me to stay with Paz, or
I haven't been
can
this
I
pleased
follow
with
you?
a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
by the way, this is pretty important, so I'm not going to be doing that right now. And Vane will kind of like look over at Chomper and then look over at Zarok for a second, and then go. I'll find you right afterwards. I don't think this will take long. Just look after him. He probably shouldn't wake up alone right now, so.
Okay. Yes, boss. Do we trust the person here?
Do you mean Zarok or?
No, Sigmund.
Oh, well. He's the only doctor we have, and if nothing else, I just saw a giant dark thing come out of Paz after he bonked him, which, well, we could have used some warning for it, but until we can even get a second opinion, that's about all we have, so.
Chomper seems a little bit more confident after hearing the feedback. Okay, gotcha. I'll watch over Paz. I'll see when you get
Yeah,
back, boss.
just make sure he's not alone. I'll be quick.
Chomper gives a sharp nod and just literally trots back over to Paz and pretty much jumps in between like them and anybody else and just kind of stays there, sits there with them.
Paz just groans. He seems to be in a state where he's like both awake and sleep at the same time at the moment.
Chomper's bringing some water to Paz.
Let's just take care of this now.
Zarok dismisses Rallus and sternly tells him, "No, do not go talk to your brother. Go back immediately. We will talk later." As he will walk with Vane, probably to the training room.
All right. Obviously, he checked to see if there were people inside.
There is not. The training room is empty.
In that case, yeah, Vane will go inside and kind of like look around for a little bit, and then like kind of just looks over at Zarok for a little bit, and then just kind of goes. So, what else about the spiral?
Well, would you like me to go over anything, or would you like to ask some questions, and then I can fill in what else?
Let's well, you mentioned extremes and symptoms, so let's just start there, I guess. That'll
Okay.
Yeah, let's just start there.
All right. Well, the dark spiral, as you can imagine, is a progressive thing, and yours may be different from other people's. You'll just have to experiment with it on your own. But again, it's not a bad thing. if you're desperate, it can actually be extremely helpful. And with some practice, you can artificially induce it. Here's what it might look like. As he is going to sit down and close his eyes. Nothing seems inherently different, for he'll open one eye. Notice anything?
Vane, would it be more appropriate to do a perception or an insight?
Insight.
Insight. All right.
Insight or a nature check, actually, as this may have to do with your sense of just feeling.
Yeah. Well, he was going to try and like lean into his senses with it anyway. So.
Yes.
It's the same roll regardless. That's gonna be a no, but at least it wasn't a failure. So he's just gonna like shake his head a little bit.
He'll smirk slightly and say, like, all right, I am currently in stage 1 of the Dark Spiral. All right. This next one will be a little bit more noticeable. He's going to take a deep breath before a dark mist will start to seemingly drift off his fur every now and then.
All right. He's gonna look for more though, because obviously, like, you know, he missed something before, so might as well see if he picks it up now.
Yes, it's looking like it.
Yep. Well, that's gonna be a 2.
That's at least 2.
Yep.
You're not sure how you missed it. It's not his presence, but something feels more powerful. It's like that feeling that you had when you were venting in the forest, except it's coming from him. It's like suddenly like really intense.
Well, obviously there's the smoke or whatever that is, but it also kind of feels like when I was in the forest trying to vent.
And it's good that you did. It's good to have an outlet, but I would recommend trying to find some other things. Seeing if you can't read a book, maybe write even. Practice singing. Just something for you for no particular reason. It might even be a deliberate time waster. But something to do. But this, you may be feeling my dark energies. They're becoming more potent. And as such, my dark type moves will be all the stronger for it. However, it's best not to stay like this for too long. However, it can go deeper. As he will take a deeper breath, dig his claws into the floor slightly, as the smoke starts becoming much more, or rather the mist starts turning to something more akin to smoke, as it is now very clearly drifting off him. And stage 3. If you see someone like this, stay away. Unless they are a trained professional who is only dipping into it for a moment. Or exhaling heavily as it dissipates.
Well, I appreciate the demonstration, but I still don't even know what the symptoms are.
Right. I'll begin explaining now, since that seems to be what you're primarily concerned with. First, it comes with, well, amplification of negative emotions and a difficulty expressing yourself, finding the right words, and probably an aimless sense of frustration that you can't exactly define, a lack of concern with yourself, perhaps frustrations with yourself for things that shouldn't actually be a problem. Even not finding the right words to express yourself will make you more frustrated. And even that small bit will loop back into itself.
Alright, as Zarok explains this, Vane is going to very slightly deflate and almost like cling his wings to himself.
I have the suspicion that back where you are from, you are a very responsible person, and someone who is also very proud to be very self-sufficient, I would imagine.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Fair enough. It's just my inclination from your mannerisms. Habits tend to stay, after all, fight memories.
Zarok, I...
Take your time. If you're not quite ready to say it yet, I can just keep going.
No, I think Zarok, ever since the dungeon, I haven't been able to feel happy. Even at my teammates' accomplishments.
I see.
But I can't let them know because now there's the parasite and all the other stuff that constantly goes wrong. And how am I supposed to let them know with all of this going on that apparently I've lost the ability to feel happy? And then, apparently, again, at the end of this, I turn into a murderer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I can't hurt my team, Zarok.
You won't.
Oh, maybe I won't. But what about the me that pops out of me and won't care?
Incorrect. As I said, it's different from person to person. Murderer and serial killer is the general blanket term, the label that is given to them, but they are still someone who is based on that person. A corruption, sort of, but the things that were important to you now will remain important to you later, regardless. It's the other things that will fade, become expendable, potentially. Vane, you care about them, so I can give you my assurance, as someone who is a very experienced archetype, you will not hurt them. Here you are, emotionally disassociating, and still there at the forefront of your thoughts. That says plenty.
I've already lost the ability to feel happy. What about when I lose the ability to care about them?
You might not feel it, but in your mind they will still remain a priority, even if you lose your empathy. After all, we need something to cling to, something that can give us purpose, regardless. You are a very analytical type, let's call it. You pay attention, you keep track of the details, you notice the details, and in those ways, you are a very dangerous person. But at the same time, it gives me information about you. It lets me know what I could expect from you. You need to care about yourself more. You need to have any amount of faith in yourself. They believe in you, but you don't believe in yourself. You're feeling helpless. That much is clear. And thusly, I want to help you. I will answer any questions that you have, and I can give you advice. You are not past the point of no return. Quite frankly, there is no point of no return. There's always methods to get back from wherever you might be. It's just going to be a little... and it might take time.
How am I supposed to have faith in myself when I've already messed up stuff for my team?
Haven't.
I don't even know if I'll have a team after this.
That is an easily fixable solution. Just need to talk to them. It does seem that, regardless of everything that happens, Kaza seems quite fond of you. Chomper, well, he seems to still look towards you for guidance, and you went out of your way to try and care for Paz's well-being. I still think that you are the leader, and I don't think that anyone would wish otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think a leader ruins things for their team.
Explain to me how.
There was an important meeting that I was a part of, and I ruined the whole thing just because I got angry and couldn't handle it. How am I supposed to lead them when I can't even control myself in important moments like that?
That was my doing, I'm afraid. I'm the one that brought everyone together.
Well, yeah, you asked for the meeting. That's why everyone showed up.
No, Vane. In my promise to do everything that I can for you, I expected that result. I want you to unburden yourself completely. However, you are not one that can confide in others easily. I will not lie, however. I predicted that outcome. That is why I brought everyone together. I wanted you to vent. I wanted you to tell everyone what you were feeling.
You... Why wouldn't you just tell me ahead of time?
There's more. You are a human turned dark type who has experienced an undue amount of stress. Then my own teammate failed you, someone who should have been, even if clumsy, a role model. Failed you in such a severe and spectacular way, and I did not interject, quite frankly, because I was just stunned. Then my follow-up was lacking. I decided that, unfortunately, you needed to bare your heart. I made the choice for you, and I am sorry.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Why wouldn't you even tell me that this was a thing beforehand? Before all of this, before I lost the ability to feel happy.
I so wish.
You going to
Squirrel
answer
was
me?
there.
Well, I felt it needed to be done quickly to resolve itself. The first part of the Dark Spiral, after all, is a worsening of emotion. However, you seem to be approaching the second stage, where memories might start to be distorted. Your negative emotions would influence you, and you would start remembering things otherwise.
Zarok, I am talking about when we met and traveled to Lulite. We talked for over an hour and you didn't even mention that the spiral was a thing to me. And it was only after that you've done all this? I've been I've been the one handling the problems for my team and everyone. But you didn't let me know there was a problem, and now I couldn't even try to fix it before it became one.
That was my own failing. I simply hoped that things would turn out better. That things wouldn't become like this. That we could discuss this calmly when things had mellowed out. When you'd gotten good training and when you were feeling confident. It's a lot to take in, after all. However,
It's been a lot to take in. I've been awake for what, like 5-6 days?
yes. So, to rectify my mistake, I need to tell you everything now, regardless of what you think of me after this. After all, unlike some, I can't predict the future. I'm just a bit of an optimist, and sometimes that bites me. I hoped for better, and then it didn't occur. Now I'm being a realist, and realizing my mistake. I will not continue the mistake.
What is this thing that you needed to say on top of all this, huh?
Well, quite frankly, the confession that I intentionally got you to burst in front of everyone, thinking that that was what was best for you. I am the one that brought everyone together. And I knew that Pharaoh's apology would set you off. Following this, more education, if you would wish to hear it.
But
Finally being the proper mentor that I should have been from the start, if it's not too late.
Zarek, I'm trying to cry right now and I can't. All that I'm thinking right now is how much
You want to attack me, don't you? It's okay, I understand. Unfortunately, that is a very natural reaction.
you I don't think I want you around anymore with your teachings if you're just going to manipulate me like you've already done. Well, you didn't think I needed to know any of this, that it wouldn't come up? Did you just feel like manipulating me that day?
I didn't. I never meant to make you feel like this. I just hoped for better. Hoped that situations would not unfold as they did, and that we could talk in a more peaceful environment. And I could bring this up after you'd gone through the dungeon, felt confident, had some camaraderie with your teammates. But everything's gone quite badly.
Zarek, I think you need to leave.
Well, if you still have any intentions on listening to me,
No.
I think it would be a good idea to take a walk.
No, Zarek, you're not listening.
No, this will be my final sentence for today. As he's going to stand up and he is going to leave.
All right. Immediately as he does that, Vane is going to scream and start attacking the nearest dummy. Burying as many attacks into it as he possibly can, and even without his noticing of it, have a penchant for the throat.
The dummies do have a distinct torso, head, and neck section. The cloth dummy takes blow after blow after blow.
Yeah, and after a tiny bit, he's going to stop and look down and just go, "Why isn't it working like the forest? I felt good after the forest. Why it doesn't..." Ugh. I just... I don't know what to do.
Tadarius, you're not coming through.
He just goes, I don't know what do I do? What do I even do? What do I don't I don't have a plan. I don't know what to do about this. And he's going to very quickly start shutting down after that. And he's just going to be in the training room. Pretty much unresponsive unless someone, like, actually does something to him for a while.
Alright. Well, not too long afterwards, the doors to the training room open. Hey, the guy? You sure? Okay. Yeah, I guess we kind of are looking for a sad lump. Oh, alright. Sad guy. Stressed guy? Oh, semantics. Kind of looks like a lump. Okay, I'll be nice. Okay. Before something starts prodding him.
Hey,
All
buddy,
right, let
you're
me-
being recruited to the League of Vaguely Evil.
Ooh. Yeah, Vane isn't going to be responding right now, just kind of looking at the dummy and then at nothing else in particular, and then kind of 1,000-yard staring still.
Hey, you alive? He might not be alive. We can keep the stuff if he's not alive, right? No? Fine. I'll check harder. Pack. Hey. I know you're still warm.
All right, this time he'll kind of like slightly respond by just kind of like looking over at whoever the hell is hitting him right now and just kind of like give him a blank look.
This is a bird that you don't recognize. They have a white chest and gray feathers. Hello? Oh. I think his eyes are focusing. Yes? Yes, okay. Hi. What's up? We're trespassing. What are you doing?
Trying not to kill someone.
I gotcha. It's really hard. You must be strong if you're trying not to have to do that. Hi, I'm Rubigan. Nice to meet you. The bird extends a wing.
Oh no.
Vane kind of gives like the most like weak limp like light nudge wing tap thing before just going back to his like almost clinging to himself position.
The gray bird, a P-dove of all things, sort of does like a wing slap on each side, like, hey, you've got life. Cool. Anyway, so we got some stuff for you. Hi. This is my friend, Cirrus. He's not gonna be talking. Kinda got a little injury. Don't want to talk about it. Thanks for bringing it up. Anyway. So, you're kinda dealing with a lot, right?
It's a little bit more.
Okay, well, lucky for you, we exist, and we have decided that, through some reason, she will pause to look at the very large bird, that we most certainly have decided that you are going to be receiving our aid.
Of what?
Well, starting with Mr. Moby, this. Before reaching into his white feathers and producing a bell on a ribbon and holding it up like a Zelda item. Ba-na-na-na. The Soothe Bell!
I don't know what that is.
Bell that makes you feel better. That's it. That's what it does.
I might want to give that to someone who can feel. I don't know if it'll do much good for me. So, what was the other stuff? Because it sounded like you had more, so...
I think your response seems done.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, muted.
This is the worst time.
What happened?
Digi's muted right now, so... I think something probably came up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, I even had the perfect oof response and everything.
Seriously.
I really want to be there and like be talking to Vane right now. I just don't know how I can make it naturally happen.
Yeah, no, well, he considered it. Well, right now he's been gone for a while. He said that he was going to, like, he was going to make it quick.
Oh well, then and Chomper could eventually be like, okay, I need to see what's going on with Vane.
You're gonna be Paz along with Sigmund.
That's the only reason I haven't left you yet, Paz. Only because I have yeah. Last orders was to watch you, and I'm literally like doing that, but I really desperately. Chomper's just kind of stewing there, headphones on, kind of guard dogs glaring at Sigmund every so often, just making sure he doesn't do any other, things without explaining first. Because currently Chomper's stewing on that and wondering why they were so pissed, and they're just, but they're answering their own question without thinking about it. They keep going back, why did he just do it without letting me know he was gonna do it? That scared the shit out of me. I hate him. Oh, he's lucky Vane was there. I would have attacked him. Chomper doesn't like that thought, and this is listening to his headphones, not processing, and is waiting for his chance to go talk to Vane because he wants that comfort.
Yeah. By the way, I did say that it was going to be quite emotional, so.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Oh yeah, that was
amazing. About that.
And it's very interesting how that's this thing that's affecting the whole team is legit actually like going and coinciding with a lot of what's going on with our characters. So
yeah.
Good.
By the way, did you hear my responses, Digi?
Sort of, and then I got interrupted.
Okay. Well, in response to the it makes you feel better, what Vane replied like immediately was, you might want to give that to someone who can feel.
No, it's for you because you think you can't do that. So you're gonna take this bell, or I'm gonna make you eat it. And then he's going to pause. No, be nicer. Okay, I'm going to make sure that it is on your person, and you're gonna wear it.
Oh my god!
I'm not even sure if that was much better. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! This dude's having a big low, and you're just threatening him. You're gonna take the medication. I'm gonna make you eat it through your broken teeth. That's what it sounds like. Jesus Christ!
Yeah. I mean, he does keep having to stop and look back to the larger bird as if they're communicating with him. Like, no, shit.
Well, this is Rubicon for you. I pretty much expected this.
Right, well, just hand it over, and I don't think we'll move on if I don't take it, so might as well get this over faster.
Alright, cool. Enjoy your dingling. as he hands over
Vane doesn't even bother ringing it, he just kind of like grabs it and holds it.
Ring it. Be soothed.
You just said it had to be on my person, so.
You little... I mean, you'll come around. You'll appreciate it.
It's like he was using the bell before he gave it to him.
Seriously.
Rat. Anyway, that's not the only thing we have for you. Reaching into his feathers and producing another thing. It is a wrapped bundle. Second thing, just for you. You wanna be big and or strong?
No, I don't want to be big or strong. I just want to be able to feel again.
Then this is for later. As he drops it next to Vane. But maybe he starts like checking Vane for a bag. Where do
Vane does have a bag.
Okay, this is for later then. As he puts it in Vane's bag. Do not let your team have this. I don't like them. Not yet.
I'm sorry?
They're not a very responsible bunch, are they?
No. What did you say?
I don't like them. I mean, that's like not even an insult for me. I don't like most people. Be nicer. Okay. I don't even consider most people at all.
Bro.
Not better. I suck at this.
Just move on.
Wait, what they Ben just said?
No. Just move it on. Just hurry up.
Let's see. That is something for later. Enjoy. And now the last thing that you'll probably care about, if you could care about these, Mr. Moby. I mean, Vane. This. As he drops a number of pamphlets in front of Vane. Information! Your favorite!
I never introduced myself, by the way.
You don't need to. That guy knows everything, apparently.
Alright, and Vane's gonna like idly look through a couple of the pamphlets. Does it have any real new information, or is it just
it does seem to be pamphlets about the world and humans brought to the world. It's more
any information in it that's not in the book?
But well, yes, actually.
All right.
It goes into more details about humans and and generally what they did for each region and what ultimately became of them. Some getting their memories back, some not getting their memories back, and how some of them dealt with their void parasites and what became of the void parasites that were birthed, seemingly causing an incident, but not actually all that much, as most of them had been like weakened beforehand or like injured rather than banished completely.
Well, at least some of this is new.
Some humans even went back before the void parasite attached, and ultimately what happened after that was completely unknown.
Oh, hey, some of this is actually new information.
You're welcome. It's your favorite, right? He looks back at the larger board. This guy sucks at gratitude. Yeah, I know I do too, but I'm different. Okay. I'll try really hard this time. All right. So, would you like us to help your team feel better? We can also help with injuries.
Well, if you have a doctor, I have teammates that are very injured, so...
That man right there. Mr. Tannen Brown.
I don't know what that means.
It's colors. Oh man, you are out of it.
Well, anyways, might as well at least let you know where they're at.
You could come with me. You look like you weigh about as much as a couple of grapes.
As if you weigh much more?
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm not a cinder block.
No, but you are a bird, and birds generally need to be light to fly.
Fuck. I am light. Damn it. Why did I have to be this?
Well, at least I'll just show you where they're at.
Uh-oh.
And,
Squirrel's getting in trouble.
And, yep, the more injured teammate is going to be, Squirrel, so that's who he'd go and check.
As they are walking, however, it seems that the larger bird is more insistently pushing notes into the smaller bird's face, like, okay, I'll read! Okay, stop! Ah! Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me eat these things! Anyway, the first letter from Mr. Actually Big Nice Guy. Greetings. I'm sorry to hear you all have had such a rough go of things with your time here. I can't exactly say I'm from around here myself, and mostly trying to learn. I rather enjoy roaming dungeons myself with Ruvik here. Aww. That said, my main purpose here is to ensure you're all up to speed here. I've tried to cobble together some materials for all of you if you'd accept. Additionally, if you have some questions, I might have answers. Ruvikin here will try to say what he can, but if he gets graded, just say the word. Hey! Just say the word and I'll write it for you. I'm not grading, I'm just honest.
Don't worry, I don't care.
Cool. See, this guy gets it. Anyway, where was it? There we are. My last crew was one I originally joined to investigate because of their actions. Took a lot of wrangling, and part of the reason I wish to lend you a talent here. At minimum, I've gathered some basics that you should know about. I've tagged important items, including one about your dark typing. I've also requisitioned this bell for you to help while you adjust. Attached are details pertaining to the bell and its usage, vague to interpretation. He's going to flip to the next letter. This stone is for you alone. leave it wrapped until you're ready, while looking up some information on all the standard variations I could guess. I noticed that you require an item to evolve, quotation marks. I was able to get a hold of this for you. These are typically found or bought, but of your party, it's a tad unfair that you're the only one that just won't evolve by growing. So I'm personally granting you this option, trusting you to know when you will feel ready for it. Namely, when you've gotten more comfortable with the powers you wield and the tendencies. I'd also like to let you know that evolution will not hinder your return should the option arise.
Huh. So, the team member that's the most likely to become a murderer, we're going to give the ability to evolve. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That'll be fine. This is fine.
Yeah, that'll
Everything's on
work
fine.
well.
And
It'll turn very well.
Also, the
And-
markers evolve by stones rather than levels? Or what do they
Yep,
evolve?
dust node.
Ah. Fair enough.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
And the third note comes with bag. Oops, forgot to give you this one. Have some cash. As he just pushes it into Sirius's bag. Oh, wait, this one has a note. He just flips the next one. This is for the librarian who has been caring for you, and the costs incurred. From what I hear, I doubt the guild has compensated them as they should. This is for them for helping you and others. I doubt they expect any repayment due to this town's operations, so I hope this is a welcome and pleasant surprise for them. Oh, should I have given that to you? Nah, I should have given that to you. I definitely should have given that to you. And then you can give it to them, and they'll be super grateful, or maybe they'll give it back to you. And then it'll be a game of no, I insist. You know, like people who are just too polite for their own damn good.
No, and
But
if they try
anyway.
and give it back, I don't care.
But yeah, your gator friend kind of made a mess of their kitchen, and I think used a lot of their seasonings, a lot. You know, the things that's actually important.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't burn it down.
True. I think he tried to eat a frying pan though at some point. Very wild for salads. Anyway, I am not grading. He will puff his chest slightly.
At the very least, you're no worse than any of the other catastrophes today.
Hey! I am an excellent catastrophe.
Really, because you didn't fill me with any new sense of dread, so...
Ah, I'm slipping. Wait, no. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? Looks back. Yeah, okay, I'm good. So weird.
Any more notes, or should we continue on?
No, that's it.
It feels weird
Alright.
to be good through
Oh, wait,
weekend.
I've got more pamphlets. Forgot. Alright.
Just put them in the bag. I'll look at them later when I pass them out through the team.
Okay. As he just pushes newspapers into your bag. Before looking back, you're really thorough about this. Shouldn't you? Oh, you won't listen to me. Meh.
Was that?
Anyway, Squirrel should be just up ahead. You know, I guess he was looked over earlier today, but I don't exactly trust Sigmund, so...
Yamcha death pose.
Again?
Well,
That's good for his wings.
Well, he's not in his room. But Rubikin course corrects to I feel the ADHD is strong in this direction.
The ADHD is strong with this one.
Alright, Squirrel got carried over at the beginning. I almost forgot about that. Where was he taken?
He is currently laying in the garden, with being basically floating 6 inches away from him.
Well, if you have a internal chaos detector, that's probably pointing right in the direction, so...
I do, actually.
Alright, cool. That means that you're going to walk first. I don't know if he'll still be wherever it's leading you by the time we get there, so...
He flaps over to the duo, landing by Squirrel. Sup, pup?
Hi?
So, loafing around?
I'm kind of forced to.
I'm pretty sure you were targeted.
And he's just been sitting here switching between reading books and reading a couple of books as well as practicing with the locks.
Kinda sucks, huh?
Yeah, but Vane wants me to do this. It's to rest, so I just hope he doesn't get mad I'm out here.
Better? Would you do anything to feel better?
Probably.
Would you give your soul? Would you give your
What's that?
Oh, it's something that everyone has, but nobody needs. Like pennies.
Oh. Well, I mean, if I don't need it...
Oh, okay. Would you like us to make you feel better, free of charge?
But, I mean, yeah?
Alright.
I think Foundry is just having a connected.
Before he places his hands upon Squirrel, and you get the same feeling that, like when Lilac was healing you, but it seems a lot more thorough. As you are potentially about 80% better now. That's fine. No, I'm not being lazy. That much is fine. He'll be fine.
So is Vane walking with them or behind them or?
Yeah. Vane is. I was actually about to say. Vane is giving him a stare.
Vane.
Well, no, not Squirrel. He's talking about the one who apparently just admitted to not healing you to full.
I think you still deal the damage.
Well, yeah, but Squirrel is noticing Vane, and
yeah.
I'm sorry I left the bed. It was stuffy in there, but I had Bean carry me.
Did you walk?
No.
He did not.
All right, then I don't care. That's fine.
Probably because of the day.
So, are you saying that you could have healed him more and you're just not?
There are limits to my charity. Wing flap. Ah! Come on! Okay. Right, stop giving me that look.
Squirrel is just looking absolutely confused and lost.
Okay, that's
possibly in chaos.
Understandable.
Har.
wings placed back upon Squirrel. Things I put up with, I swear to God, I could have just destroyed literally here. Oh, how far I have fallen.
Oh, Rube again.
Before the bandages slide off.
This hamlet shall not fall.
As
real quick.
My stream with 8 viewers.
Yes.
Well, yes, you would be welcome if you want. Though I love how you were telling us earlier that you didn't want to cameo and not to for us not to ask you to cameo, and now you're asking to cameo. But yes, you would be welcome to. Also, Nico! Hello there! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in.
I think Woe is being encouraged by dark bourbon distress.
Probably.
Yes.
That cold dude, hello there. Oh, Oniko, you just followed me now? Oniko is actually one of the other players in Recallers of the Lost, the game where I play as Paint. Definitely go follow them, everybody.
Yeah, welcome. Hope you enjoy the Lost in Chaos. Looking forward to watching your episodes.
But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am Raw Zim, currently playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu. And you've come into the middle of our Lost in Chaos campaign. One of our Pokemon campaigns. And yes, my internet is better now.
Wonderful.
It usually isn't a potato. It just really sucks that it happened to decide to be a potato the last Saturday.
Oof.
But anyways, yeah, well, you're welcome to come cameo if you would like. And welcome in, everybody.
Perfect and all you please.
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the chaos. And especially now that Squirrel may be better. Fully? Possibly?
Question mark?
Nuclear launch
Question mark?
detected.
Also, you guys missed the super sad scene, so it's probably just happier from here on out.
Yes.
I mean, last Friday during the Digimon game, we got, what, 3 or 4 raids in the middle of Asher ripping Magna a new one?
Yep. With about 3 or 4 I counted.
It's like we're in the middle of this super serious, depressing scene, and suddenly just, hey, stand up, hold the line.
They have the shut now fall.
And literally, they're like literally talking about the darkest of dark stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking trigger warning shit, people. It was great.
So anyways, yeah, back to the game. What is Squirrel getting healed fully?
Yes, actually.
Yay!
He's gonna start to move a little bit and then look over at Vane. It's very clear he's looking for approval.
The P-Dove is already removing the splints. He is not waiting for permission.
Alright, fine, I guess. I guess they are at least some form of doctor, like they said.
I ain't no doctor. I'm just fucking magic.
Alright, good for you. You used it to heal. You're a doctor.
Whatever floats your boat, my guy. Also, cool that you're talking now. What happened? What happened?
Just hurry it up. We have someone else to see after this.
Squirrel is blasting to the moon.
Oh, damn.
Okay, bye, I guess. Free soul.
No, he's just flapping up, very, very excited, letting out several cheers. before beelining for Vane.
Okay, you're holding into the mirror.
Rubikin
All right,
gets
Vane
an
is just kind of
evil-
standing there. He's
Rubikin
landed. He's not even moving or anything.
Rubikin
He's
gets
just
an
kind of like,
evil look in his eye. Squirrel, get him! He's sad!
Squirrel is tackling Vane with a hug. Please don't hate me.
Puppy.
Let me.
I don't hate you, Squirrel.
Oh, I give you.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
Where is it?
Just stop getting yourself hurt.
Sorry, I forgot how
I'll do my best. I can't fully control it because I can't really control the enemies, but I'll do my
No,
best.
but you could be safer about it. I haven't needed to go to the doctor at all yet. I don't need you to never get hurt. I don't want you getting hurt due to dumb things like I said. That dungeon had explosion traps. You could have walked right into one, and I don't know if we could have gotten you to a doctor in time.
He pulls out the book, opening it up to the pages with the traps, and just kind of shoves it in Vane's face. Definitely too close for him to actually read it. I was studying. I was trying to learn about them.
Yep, and I'm glad that you were. Glad that you were. But you need to make sure to actually check for them. You can identify them all you want, but you still need to know about how to check for them.
That's what I was trying to learn. How to detect and disable and stuff.
Alright, well... Again, I don't hate you, just try not to get us hurt.
Oh, I also was studying this, and he pulls out the other book, the first aid one, shoving it in Vane's face again. I was also studying this, so at least I can take care of myself if I get hurt again.
Well, at least we won't have to see Sigmund as often then, I guess.
Chomper's tail is wagging for some reason. Off in another room.
I'm trying to be better.
That's great, Squirrel. Just, you know, I just want you to stop getting as hurt. So long as you're not hurt as often, it'll be okay.
Squirrel is giving Vane another very, very big hug.
Alright. Vane is not reacting to this. He's just sort of letting it happen.
Harder, Squirrel, like you're trying to crush his ribs. The demon pedo whispers from the background. He needs to feel how genuine you are.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
One moment, pulling up his sheet again here.
For me, have creatures.
Another wing slap. Ah! Stop! You're gonna knock me over!
Well,
3.
there's more, like,
Oh boy. I imagine Vane's integrity is higher than 3.
Physical integrity?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. You're simply squeezed very tightly.
Yep, he doesn't really respond, though. He's just sort of like, okay.
Boy, you're just getting nothing out of you.
Squirrel's ears are drooping. His wings are going limp, and he's just kind of backing up a bit.
Oh no, he just said about time for you.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's just that I think that he's avoiding having to go check on Paz.
Paz?
What's wrong with Paz?
Paz also needs medical attention, and like I said before you started this whole thing, that there was another member of our team that we needed to go see for medical attention. I did say multiple people on our team was hurt.
Where is Paz?
Paz is inside and upstairs. In another one of the guest rooms.
Squirrel, there's just a dust cloud in the shape of Squirrel. He's already running into the library.
So, done stalling helping my team now?
I don't know. Are you going to be even a little grateful for real?
Well, you seem like you're doing this under duress, so...
How dare you be observant at me? Dare you be
Touche. Good job, boss.
Anyways, I guess we'll have to catch up to him. Hopefully he didn't wake up. Or maybe hopefully, I don't know. And Vane would start going back to where Paz is.
The pedo starts getting pushed along by the larger bird until he starts walking on his own.
Yeah, how dare Vane cloud this conversation with facts?
Is it so much to ask for a little gratitude?
I'm surprised Blaine even has the energies to even sustain this conversation, if I be honest.
It's because this conversation was delaying Paz from getting help, so...
True.
That's why. Of which, you know, I guess, yeah, the important part is just that he's going back to where he would be.
When you walk in, Chomper will be pretty much staring kind of downwards, listening to the headphones, just in between him and Sigmund and Pass. Between them both.
All right, well, definitely not getting there before Squirrel does.
Well, yeah, Squirrel charges in first, as Sigmund seems to be writing something by Paz's bed side.
The moment Chomper notices, this kind of brights up, tail flaps the bed, and he just like unhooks his headphones. He goes like, "Hi, Squirrel! You're okay!" Just hops off the bed, begins to run at Squirrel. Kind of stops inches from a hug.
Squirrel is already gone again.
What?
He rushed in. He rushed in, and then he's like, "Oh right, I need bandages," and rushes back out.
Chomper's just kind of standing there. They were gonna go for the hug and stop when they remembered the last time they hugged you, they hurt you. But yeah, you're just gone now. Okay, head tilt. Okay. Yeah, Squirrel's okay.
Hug
kind of looks back and forth.
Ben!
Yes. What?
I need bandages. And right, sutures. Sutures were the other things. And
God.
gauze. Yeah, gauze.
Wait, what happened?
Squirrel's literally spamming heal. I need a medic. I need heals on Overwatch right now. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Being hurriedly collecting the bandages that were left on, and the remains was like, what happened? What? Oh my god! Is he going over to investigate?
I need to make a first aid kit to fix Paz. I gotta get back in there.
Is it bad?
Paz is not injured like that.
I imagine crimson ribbons in the hallway everywhere, like thrown around like it's Halloween. Just bloody tethers from when he's been running.
No. He's just dehydrated.
Squirrel stops.
Oh, that's a
What?
He's dehydrated.
I thought he was injured. Vane said he was injured.
He's unwell. That's different.
Oh. He's pulling
It's
out
like
his
when
book and scanning through the pages quickly. Does it cover this?
Dehydration is common enough for it to be listed in this book.
Oh. Where's the well?
He already has water at his bedside.
Oh.
However, it is in the garden.
Okay. Zoom.
Wait, no, here.
And he is getting water. I like to imagine that he's going through all of this so fast that Vane and the others haven't even gotten to the room yet.
Same here, actually.
I'm just imagining the pit of like feeling the chaos energy rise, and then Vane just going like looking at him like, yeah, I told you that you're going to be our chaos detector, so.
Oh,
it looks like Woe is coming to join.
Nice bluffing.
I imagine like literally over the hedge. Like the moment I got out of bed to try to hug, it's been in slow-mo the whole time, and Squirrels has been running around doing all of this before they got to the room. In slow-mo over the hedge style. What's up, Will?
Hi, Will.
Hi, Will.
Hi.
Greetings.
Welcome in.
And I... yes, preparing to join just briefly because...
Yep. I suppose routine antics lured you.
Congrats, Woe. Welcome to Lost in Chaos. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay.
You will not.
You don't get to keep me.
Never.
Guarantee I'll be back.
Nuclear launch detected.
But yes, I won't wait until Rubicon and Ceres have arrived at the room with Paz.
Hey, FYI, Woe, your talkie icon is reversed.
Thank you.
I was sitting here like, why is it showing him not talking, even though he's talking, and then you stopped, and I'm like, oh.
Many thanks.
How did that even happen?
Yes, don't worry.
He set it up in reverse on accident.
Yes, don't worry. This is just Ceres sitting slack-jawed and very much contemplating whether or not they screw their voiceover to do this.
Meanwhile, Vane is just being there. Meanwhile, Vane is just being there completely desensitized.
And Squirrel is back in the room, and he skids to a stop so fast that the water flies out of the bucket all over Paz.
That's one way to rehydrate him. Chomper's like gleaming again a little bit now that they have their partner in crime back up to speed. It's a nice way of not thinking about all the serious shit that has got thrown at him moments before that he was going to talk with Vane about, but now he's just thinking about how fun it's going to be to hang out with Squirrel again.
What's the temperature of this water? Is it like cold or is it like timid?
Whatever the well water would have been.
And it is cold.
Paz's eyes go from his face expression to like they open really wide for a moment, and he jumps up from the freaking cold water that was just drenched on top of him. He might be a water type, but he still feels cold water.
It's a water type, not an ice type, for God's sake.
Yep. And by the way, Vane's gonna make the comment of, we should probably hurry. I don't think you waiting longer is going to stop you from having to fix things anyway.
Let me enjoy this.
Squirrel is stopping in the afterwards, going, "Sorry, Paz, sorry. I can go get more. Wait, Chomper!" Tackle hug.
Yeah, Squirrel. Ah! Literally just.
All right. Well, while they're doing that, how about we just make this quick? You're going to fix him.
Do I have to? And he's looking over to Cirrus, who has already pushed him halfway of the way. Yeah.
No, you don't have to. I will take care of this myself.
I'm fixing him immediately. Don't. Rubigan changed his whole stance completely. Don't. Oh my God, don't. Okay. I'll do it. Oh my God.
My doctor senses are tingling.
Don't.
Don't.
No, from what I'm seeing here, this group warrants it.
I can take care of something that's simple. Literally stop pushing yourself. Stop pushing me, but also yourself. Stop pushing.
Cirrus will nod, but watch a little more sternly.
The P-Dub starts actually hurrying a little before charging into the room. Sigmund looks up for money and report. God, how many people are gonna? So you're the what's that? What? You know what? I actually don't care. He floats up to the top of the bed and lands on it. You dehydrated frog. You feel like beef jerky, eh? Jerky. Or a raisin, something like that.
Beef jerky? Raisins? What?
As the P-Dub prods him in the face with his wingtips, and you are starting to feel better.
Within seconds, Chomper's in front of you as you touch Paz. Hey! Who are you? What are you doing? Get away! Do you have a stick? Hello? Explain?
I will eat your soul in every facet of your being.
I had breakfast today and I'm hungry.
Chomper, stop fighting. Chomper, stop fighting with the only other doctor we found.
But he's another doctor! Is he okay, Vane? Boss? What?
Well, he fixed Squirrel, so...
Move again. That'll be quite enough.
Okay. Oh God. Cirrus, please stop talking. Cirrus.
Don't worry, I think it's healed just enough to work with.
I'm just imagining that Paz was like a water balloon, and then as Rubikin's pushing the clean kit to him, it's literally just the water flowing in, and we can just literally see him start to inflate.
Oh, Lord.
And then he starts getting a little too inflated, and then he's like, oh, no, okay, I'll stop.
A raisin returning to grape.
Paz begins, water starts coming out of his mouth as if he's overhydrating.
Sigmund is staring as he's just looking at Rubikin. What did you do? No, hold on. What did you just do?
Do not expect us to be doing anything normal or expected, is all I will say.
If it helps Sigmund, he claimed he was magic, so... I don't really care what it is, so long as it's healing my team.
You? Okay. As he seems to be checking over Paz, you can't just make someone... No. There aren't. What did you do? Not telling ya.
From what I hear, you're the last person I want to say anything to.
Oh, you suck. Cool.
Yes, judging by this being the other healer, if that. What is it? There's always the odd ones in every place, damn it. Oh well. Anywho, I'm not talking with you. This bird here has been to a lot. In no part from all of you. And I wrote up the information because no one could be bothered to give it to them. And from this point, reaching over to Ruvikin and plucking out one of the other notes that had been remarked for the usage of the Soothe Bell, and giving that a look over. Would it have anything of whether it needs to be rung towards the individual or worn by the individual, or how would its instruction be?
To get the effects of a Soothe Bell, someone needs to wear it on their person, and as they travel and as they move, it would make a soft, almost inaudible sound, only heard by the wearer, that would calm their emotions and help them return to a slowly increasingly positive state. Good for travel, even if the wearer themselves is not moving and rather being carried.
Having read over it again, and before turning it and offering it to Vane, I believe this was supposed to be with the bell, and from what I understand, is intended to help you, at least, adjust a bit. I don't think anyone in this... enough. Wasted words. I don't think anyone's tried to seriously help you very well, and this is at least supposed to be something to help those who have... those who were given a dark type on being brought here. I didn't think that things would cascade this fast, but from my last group, I should absolutely have expected such. I should not really stop assuming, and that is on my part. Hopefully a little less than the rest of the folks that have been disappointing so far.
The moment you say that word, Pass's eyes go wide.
Ruvikin, what did you do?
I didn't do shit!
You... What happened? And at this point, Cirrus would be stepping over to make sure that they're actually in good health.
Pass seems to be physically well, but his eyes, but he seemed to be like kind of tired, but he seemed to be kind of tired, but well for a moment. But the moment you said that word, his eyes go wide and his stare is like like 1,000 eyes. He's just staring at space at the moment.
From what I've been monitoring of him, that seems to be his trigger word. Quite frankly, it affects him deeply, and is what caused his mental fracture. it divides his memories and causes him to disassociate entirely.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Oh, he was saying that with Vane right there. Let's go.
Yep.
Not Samantha said that everybody here wasn't, untrustworthy. Maybe it's just the doctors. Chomper's kind of thinking that in his head, but also saying it out loud in a low voice, just because they are being overwhelmed with everything going on.
Hey, Chomper, have you ever felt infernal wrath? Do you want to?
Huh? What's infernal wrath?
Leave
You
him be
didn't
for the
say
moment.
no.
I need no Ruvikin.
Okay, I won't.
One problem at a time. No shenanigans yet.
Chomper squints an eye.
You leave me be for just a moment. And now directing over to Sigmund. I'm now willing to speak with you because it sounds like you actually are trying to help a bit. What is it this one is going through that... Is it something that you've already helped them with? Or whether or not it is something that needs to be adjusted? Is there something that can be done to help? I was not made aware that this party has words I need to worry about.
Has a very difficult set of circumstances, as it seems that before coming here, another individual had overwritten them, their entire being, with another set of memories and a personality that does not belong to them. Then they were brought here, and the top level of memories were used to give them the shape of at least the base form of their perpetrator. This is definitely not who they were supposed to be, but they are also not a human. Very unique set of circumstances.
Lovely, so there's someone with a persona.
Not quite. Though I am familiar with that. I've heard enough stories. No. Quite frankly, I've had a few cases like this. I'm monitoring paths and perusing their mind to see if I can't make a more distinct and clear divide so they don't get lost in space between.
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything that can be done to help them right now? Because I'd rather make sure that they are with us before continuing with anything further. I do not want to leave them worse than they've come in, or since my arrival.
Well, currently I'm working with 3 sets of memories. The memories they've made when they've come here, the memories that were overlaid on top of them, and the few that genuinely belong to them, the person. I'll have to get back to you on that after all. However, I would recommend simple things. Things that are safe, they know that they enjoy. Eating, talking, simple things.
Alright, then we'll get to work on that one in due time for the moment. Anyone else with words I need to avoid saying? And at this point, addressing the room.
Doctor! That's out of character.
Okay. Fair. We'll
Sigmund shrugs slightly and says, well, I would ban the word CHESTNUT.
Wait, why are we banning chestnuts?
You piece of...
Not.
Oh
and
yeah, by the
also-
way, I made a chestnut salad for Vane. It was really good. I can make you some more food too. I've been learning all night.
No.
Yes, and however, Sigmund, I don't recall saying that you could make decisions on behalf of my team.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I'm not making
Blair.
decisions on behalf of your team. Sirius was asking which things to avoid. And, well, Chomper, despite everything, still seems enamored with them completely.
Yes, and if you had bothered to check, you would have known that he's actually started cooking the damn things.
Chomper's tail is wagging.
So
Splatter on the
again,
ground.
what gave you the right to make decisions for my team?
Another chestnut card has been played. Also, was the memory card from earlier used? Enja?
Oh, he went muted.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
At this, Chomper's gonna defiantly grab it from his backpack, a single chestnut, flick it like a popcorn kernel, and catch it in their mouth to where you cannot see it at all anymore. It takes about 2-3 seconds of one of those like, oh fucking Chomper over here eating the chestnuts, until you hear a large, and then open it up, and it's on the sides of my teeth, perfectly cut in half as I grab it and deshell it with a single claw. Eat and then eat it, as well as give the rest to somebody else, the whole time glaring at Sigmund with a little smirk.
Oh god, they weren't exaggerating about how this started off. Okay.
You hear Scruff chuckling from somewhere and you can't see him.
Immediately, Cirrus is swiveling. Doesn't need to see, they can hear. Alright. Vane, is this one of the party, or is this someone else?
Which one is he referring to?
The supposedly unseen one.
Oh.
They don't need to be seen,
Yeah,
they can be heard.
Yeah, that's Scruff. He tends to just disappear a little bit occasionally. He's around in the room somewhere.
Familiar enough. You mind coming on out? Any injuries on you I need to be aware of?
No injuries on me. Thanks for asking, though. You don't actually see him. You don't. Yeah, you don't actually see where Scruff is at the moment.
Has, in the meantime, has Paz shown any improvement at this time?
Nope, he's still with 1,000 eye stare.
Vane, what's the name of this one? Gesturing to Paz.
Well, we don't know his actual name, but we've been going by Paz. Apparently, from the whole memory thing, we don't think that it's his actual name, but he'll respond to it, so.
Fair enough. Just prefer something familiar enough to work with. Paz? I need you to try to come back to me here.
Paz actually responds to his name, and he looks at whatever you are. What Pokemon are you? I don't remember.
Decidueye.
I should have guessed. Yes. I did Decidueye.
All right. Look, I didn't know that something would set you off like so. Right now, there's a lot that needs to be worked on, and I apologize on that, but at the moment, you are doing all right. You are. There is always room for improvement, okay? That's. Come on. Give me something at least.
Paz just tilts his head, and it seems like he doesn't understand what you're saying.
Let's try this. Can you understand me? Shake your head yes if you can.
Has Paz nods.
Okay. You reckon? Can you speak? I prefer to have you here with us.
I can speak.
I am back again. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So, back to where we were then. I'm not presuming to make choices for your team.
Oh.
However, I assumed we moved past that point.
Yeah, there was like some roles, but we could circle back to that in a second, probably. Just fine.
Yes, was just trying to rouse Paz from their stunned state, shall we say.
If Paz is going to respond, I can. Do I? He's saying this with a very monotone voice.
You are free to speak. Your thoughts are valuable, and it is also good that you listen and hear what is going on.
Paz tilts his head. What should I say? I don't know what to say.
Don't worry, the fact that you're speaking is good enough. Oh, okay, I can see why this is as it is. All right. Good. Now, as I pardon for cutting you off, but you paused a bit and I figured I'd address things. Go ahead and continue. Now looking back at Sigmund. Something about choices and I'm not even with this party, and I'm getting a bit of a headache trying to work with all this, but fair enough. Small wonder to you, Vane, for holding out as you've done. I'm quite surprised, if I may be frank. Any response from Sigmund? Am I coming through?
Yes, you are.
You are coming through, yes.
No worries, just making sure.
He's probably considering this extremely less important. Like, boy, people keep coming and bringing me here and then disrespecting me for doing my job. You know, I guess I really don't care, but it is a little annoying after a point.
That was just thought, right? That was not spoken. Not muttered.
No, he is just blatantly saying that.
It's okay. Chomper can feel that you feel that you don't care.
Look.
That's why they don't like you.
Look, right now, just trying to put out fire, so to say. And the only reason I've shown my disrespect is from what I've heard. Please prove me wrong.
I am.
Okay.
I still want an answer, Sigmund.
Yes, let's circle back. What choice did I make for someone who is distinctly not on your team? They asked for my advice. I gave it. I am not a nanny, and I am not monitoring and awarding your team good boy points for making any kind of progress.
Chomper's biting back words right now. So bad.
So what about that question of words to avoid brought to mind Chestnut with such emphasis that you felt the need to put it to the list of things that should not be said, much akin to a trigger word from Paz?
Well, considering that it seems to be the reason for their first trip to me, a constant source of injury, and the fire kisses. Three different instances of things that make you mad.
What about the word?
Look, I just needed to know that there was nothing else I could say that would set off anyone else. It sounds like Chestnut is not one of them. I acknowledge that this sounds, and from what I've been hearing, is, yes, a source of issues. But right now, I just need to know I don't shut down anyone by just speaking. For
Then
that,
no, it is not.
Thank you. I will try to be a little clearer. In case it's not clear enough, it is already hard to speak, and I'd prefer not to waste words, but fair enough. Of the rest of the party, is there any further healing that is required? I am listening to all of you now. Don't go ahead and hesitate to speak up. I promise to go ahead and do what I can.
Vane? Is Vane okay? I don't know if anybody's really
I'm
checked
fine.
up on
I wasn't hurt in the fight.
You're fine? Oh.
I wasn't hurt in the fight. It's fine.
Oh, okay. And Chomper quiets down again. Inside Chomper's head, he doesn't really seem fine. But he says
Descending
so.
again, I see, Vane.
Hold on. What did you say? I couldn't hear the beginning.
Descending again, are we, Vane?
First, I don't remember asking you, and second of all, no.
Look, right now, I'm just trying to work with the ailments to get what we can right now, and if I may ask, first off, I believe I've heard the name Sigmund thrown around. Is that actually your name, just to make sure?
You would be correct.
All right. For this one here, Paz, was there anything that you did to help them, or did they recover on their own?
Rubicon seems to have done something. However, Vane had shown the proper technique in treating their stages of dehydration. After that, I examined them and found their parasite and more about their current mental condition. I'm suspecting that the rest also have the parasite, but it is not at a stage where I can approach it.
Okay, I think I remember something of that at least. Right now, are they...
They are safe. The parasite is not a danger to them and will not be for a very long time. But early prevention can prevent any danger at all.
All right, then, unless anyone else has anything else to share here, it might be best to go ahead and depart. If that is all right with you, Sigmund.
I have no objections.
All right, now, everyone else, any pressing concerns that need to be addressed in a steady manner.
Chomper's kind of pivoting from foot to foot, like they have something going on, but they're not saying anything.
I will take that as it can wait until we're out then. Thank you for talking with me. I will see about explaining myself a little more to you later, but for now, saving my voice. And with that, Cirrus will gesture for the group to follow and look back to where they last heard Scruff. You as well.
Rubicon follows behind before waving. Sayonara, charity cases.
Rubicon. I'm wanting them to follow.
Is Paz going as well?
Mario, the
Or
doctor
is Paz
shoots
staying in the
jerks.
bed?
Look, we're trying to just get everyone out of here right now, okay?
No, I'm saying this. I'm saying this out of character. Is Paz leaving the bed or is he staying in bed?
He's feeling
yeah.
better. Can leave.
No, but Paz is not going. He's staying there. He's
Then Scruff is determinedly staying near Paz, watching from underneath the bed.
I didn't even know you were there. I thought we were gonna go find you.
Yeah.
Noticing.
Scruff hasn't left his guard detail.
Oh, you're telling me I could have left the whole time and you were already watching Paz? Oops.
Yeah.
Dang it. Wow.
Scruff was watching your antics and appreciating your effort, but
I really didn't know you were there. You didn't say anything, Ruben. I might have missed it. Dang it.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh well.
I believe I said something in DMs, but
DMs? Okay, never mind.
not your DMs.
I know. Moving on. So, apologies.
Yep.
I'm honestly flabbergasted you were there the whole time. I did not know that.
I apologize. My DMs are too high from the ZGF Gaming 2C. That's a small shame. That would have been noted. But either way.
Scruff is not moving, not saying anything, but he kind of watches from underneath the... He pokes out just enough that I think that Cirrus could see them, and then sort of shuffles back underneath, guarding.
Chomper whispers underneath the blankets, "Hey, if any more CKKTORSs come in here, just be wary. Watch out for them." Okay.
Baz. Oh dear.
Paz blinks
and looks at you.
Do I need to ask you to follow me, or do I need to carry you?
What do you want me to do?
Follow him, you numbie.
The moment Rubicon said that Paz stands up really quickly and goes behind the Destiny Y. Like he suddenly just jumps towards him.
Glancing back to Sigmund one last time. You are confident that they are safe to leave like this?
I've given them the appraisal. Whatever your friend did was quite frankly miraculous.
Yeah, that sounds about right, and fair enough. Alright, Paz, go ahead and follow. We are leaving. And
Paz follows.
That, departing the office if at all possible.
Oh, no.
It's just a bed.
Yeah, it was a bed. You're in the library at the moment in the guest room.
Oh, right, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, then scratch what I said on that remark of adjusting slightly. Yes, adjusting slightly then. Well, I do believe that'll be it for now. As it sounds like no one else needs anything else, so thank you for your time, but you are good to leave now, Sigmund.
Yay.
I'll probably linger a while longer until I can finish my mapping of Paz's mental state.
Boo.
Fair enough. Do you need to be nearby for that? Or I'd like to talk with the group if at all possible.
I can pause for a time. I'll be in the lobby.
All right, thank you. And awaiting until they've departed a reasonable ways off.
I will say, once Paz moves, Scruff will actually emerge and kind of follow at a reasonable distance, keeping an eye out on everyone.
Well, it almost sounds like we might not even have to actually move from the room, so that might be... I apologize, I mixed up where we were, and we might not even have to leave the room per se, and Paz can remain in the bed for now.
Yep.
Okay, Scruff doesn't move then.
Yes,
Scruff is
apologies for
staying
that.
under the bed. He's in full guard dog mode.
Chomper looks like they really want to talk to Vane, like they're kind of inching towards them and seem like they're about to say something, but they kind of stop when they realize, oh, the new people aren't leaving. We're having to stay and talk with them more. Okay, well.
All right. Now, first off, have any of you gone ahead and tried to brush up on what this situation you've all found yourselves in is?
Vane will raise a wing.
All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, this is all happening so fast.
Oh no, that is entirely... It is an option. I just want to know. So, first off, it sounds like that my pamphlets aren't entirely a waste after all then. I was worried that you'd all brushed up on that, but that is also concerning in its own right. All right. Are any of you aware of the typings that you are and the tendencies then?
Vane will raise a wing.
Chomper raises their hand as they see Vane raise their wing.
Rubicon points at Vane. Yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Rubicon!
Chomper lets out a growl.
And
Rubicon braces himself for a wing slap. Fuck.
Chomper's eyes widen a little bit as he realized he growled. Shakes his head.
I'm waiting to
Goes
get
back to
a.
listening.
I'm waiting to get a wing slap from my comment in chat.
Oh, I don't have a chat up, so.
No. Giggle and chuckle. There's a very real possibility at this rate that I might just loiter from the days I come back early to linger around the group. Anywho. All right.
Nuclear
Vane.
launch detected.
Of course. Yep.
Vane, we have a nuke.
Rubicon. Uh-oh, that's not a slap.
Well,
So-
I know a little bit about what I do, like the hoarding thing and stuff. Is that what you mean?
All right. Vaguely, that is part of it.
No, we're talking. Remember when Bien told you about, like, seeking a horde and possibly becoming proud when you evolve? It's that. That's what he's asking after.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I know that.
All right. So, at least one of you. Now, it does not sound like you've gotten up to speed as quickly, and again, I cannot entirely fault you, because from what I understand, none of you should remember your memories, and I have no idea of all of your backgrounds, and a lot of you are feeling real damn familiar right now. But at the moment,
Oh God,
I think
Squirrel
the
is-
only one here that has actually been trying to be of any anchor is also the only one who probably is in the worst position to be doing so alone.
Kaza, who has been quiet the entire period.
And moving over to be beside Vane.
But Vane is fine. He says he's fine.
No. No.
Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, do you hear him? He says he's fine.
You. What is
Me.
your name?
Chomper.
Directing to Squirrel. And you, what's your name?
Yeah.
Squirrel?
Yeah.
And to Scruff. You, your name.
We think it'd be Scruff.
That is fair. I just need something to work with here. So. Even I'm... Okay. Anywho. Vane is a dark type. We've already established this, yes. A tendency of theirs is that emotions are difficult to work with for them. Vane, if you are able, and it sounds like you have gotten a little more explanation if you would like to speak. Otherwise, I can try to work with this what I can.
Like I said, it's fine and I'm handling it.
All right, then. We'll have to try to work with that with due time, and that is fair enough. I will simply say that the stress you all are... Your actions need to be considered a little more thoroughly. From what I understand, there has not been... I don't know what all of you were before. I don't know who all of you have been before. But I will simply put this straightforward. This is a lot you're thrown into right now. I don't expect every single random individual to jump on learning, to jump on understanding, and with such a weak framework that has been set around here for you all, you are fortunate that one of you has been trying. That said, this one has also not been told anything of what they needed to be told before. That is what I've gotten them the bell for, gesturing to the bell that has been given to Vane. This is a small item that is supposed to be, from what I understand, can be requisitioned for humans who have turned dark type and are having a difficult time with it. Again, don't know what has been going on around here, but clearly not enough.
Chomper lets out a large sigh.
All right. So, that said, have they at least been trying to talk with you all?
Well, they decided to start trying that today.
Man.
I will not.
No, before that, they've just been trying to manipulate, so it's fine. It's fine. They're actually starting to try to talk now, at least.
Yep, nope, that is entirely... You all really are my last group. Okay. Well, for starters, Vane, congratulations on doing as well as you have been. For an amnesiac, that is impressive, and I will state that clearly now. That said, I sincerely apologize to Pry.
I am trying. Chomper just kind of mutters.
Look. None of you have gotten nearly enough direction for what you should be doing. That is the fault of the guild and for those around, but that is in the past. And I just thought I'd step in to try and help a bit, even though I'm not even directly with any of this close enough. So I apologize if I get anything wrong in the first place. Please, feel free to speak up. Feel free to correct me.
Okay, well, points at Squirrel. They're doing good. They fight really good and they try hard. They like shinies, but they're learning about traps. Points over at Scruff. They're good at guarding. They guard really good. They make sure to circle around. They're doing better. Points at Paz. His aim is amazing. He's really good too, and he's trying hard to figure out who he is like the rest of us, and it's even worse than ours. Points at Vane. He's a great boss. He's actually telling us what to do before it happens. I just have to listen better, not get scared. But he at least tells us before it happens. So we're all trying. Just make it just hard.
Okay.
Chomper just kind of goes quiet again, like that was just kind of an outburst of random thoughts in his head. And he didn't really want to tell you. He was just it just kind of bowled over a little bit.
No worries. Like I said, I'm asking for you all to speak a bit because can't do anything without the communication. And this is more than the rumors and whatnot have been to begin with.
I don't trust you.
That is
why.
fair. Nope, that is entirely fair. And from what I have heard, I appreciate that you at least have spoke up. So, Vane, I apologize to pry. But in all honesty, I'm not entirely sure how else to approach this, and I would like to ask if anything has been provided to you for how to unwind, so to say, other than the bell.
Fine, unwind.
Well, if I'm understanding this correctly, trying to recover from stress is substantially harder for you, if I am not mistaken. Am I mistaken?
Well, as far as it was explained to me, no.
All right. Well, for starters, that bell with time and a passive movement should help take some of the edge off of things. Can't guarantee anything, but seeing as you were in the training room before, I can't guarantee it would help, but it might be something if you would like to try going at it again later. Something that might be a little bit more effective. Are there any other pressing concerns at this time? Anything that feels abnormal since you got here? And believe me, feel free to go off on however much you wish, but personally I am just trying to see what there is to work with.
Squirrel is offering his lock and lockpicks to Vane. They kind of help
Alright,
me
what's this?
relax.
Well, then you keep it. It'll be fine.
I can cook you more food if you like the salad.
Thank you, Chomper. I'm not hungry right now. I will eat something later, and I'll let you know. least when I'm hungry. Maybe they'll still let you use the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. They just said I can't come back for like a day or two. It was a bit of a mess. I'm actually supposed to go help clean right now, actually. Don't tell anybody. I'm kind of busy.
It will be explained in due time, and I will personally help if I have to. Alright, let's try something else then. Vane, has there been anything that you've been able to do, or has this group eaten up all of your time and focus?
From
what
I managed to read the book about humans on the way over here. We had about like an hour or two from Hamoa to Lulite, so I used that time to read up on humans.
Fair enough. Okay. Have you actually had any time then for, to put this bluntly, for yourself? I've overinvested with my last group before, and just want to make sure that you've not neglected yourself too far as well.
Oh yeah, I got to play a carnival game once.
That was fun. I remember that.
Was that something that the group pulled you to, or was that something that you just chose to partake in?
No, it was something that I did. Although I did it because the reward where I gave a citrus berry to Kaza because we kind of owed him one after he used one to help Chomper.
That is fair.
You were good at it.
Alright, so you've spent your time gathering information then, yes?
Yeah. Well, that and mostly chasing around people and trying to make sure they don't die.
Yeah, if the rumors are anything close to what I've heard, yeah. That. You lot. Have you been doing anything to improve? Starting with you and directing to Chomper.
I have been listening to the boss. He suggested cooking, and I've been trying it out and working really hard on it. It's kind of fun actually. I don't like salad whatsoever. But yeah, I think I like it. I think that's an improvement. Yeah.
Well, I remember your appetite from the festival, so I am going to take a guess that the chestnuts were something related to you. Anyone else involved with the chestnuts?
Real quick.
Yes?
I'd like to interrupt. Rex is a moment away from a hype train. Let's get over there and go give him some support.
Wait, what?
Let's go!
Let's get that hype train going.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers!
Wait, what?
Choo-choo!
Thank you for the subs, I appreciate it. I was gonna say it in chat quietly while we finish the scene up, you know?
Oh yeah, but you've got a hype train here. That hype train is here at the station. We gotta build it up. We gotta send it off good. Get over there and give him some support.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers, let's go!
Y'all silly. Thank you.
I ain't letting you have that quietly done.
Deploy the support.
Yes.
Back at session 1.
Oh my goodness.
Because good lord.
Kenku. Thank
Hey.
you for the 500 biddies, Jesus.
Also, don't forget, everybody, if you give at least 300 biddies in one go, Twitch is currently giving an extra 10% on top. So, keep that in mind when you guys are giving biddies. I don't know how long this is lasting, but hey, it's extra support.
Oh, I thought it was level 2. That's
biddies.
cool. Sheesh. Thank you, Lumerias. Appreciate the 100 biddies.
Glorious,
glorious.
All of y'all good beans. Calm down.
No.
Glorious.
Pat the
We're almost at 3. We're almost at level 3.
There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Chill out.
Are you a good boy though?
God. I guess.
Yes. Yes, you are. Go give support, everybody. Go give support to the good boy. Hype train over there. Hey, we're derailed to get on the hype train here. We're getting right on the tracks. Just different tracks.
No, we're just multi-track drifting.
I was gonna say, we are doing the party standard here. We are going full derailment as we always ever do.
This is definitely chaos. I was over here holding out, going to the restroom just to finish the scene, and now we got a... Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the 690 biddies. Holy
The hell was
shit.
that?
And now it's a level 3 hype train. It's the highest it's been in a while. Sheesh.
Congrats.
Everybody, all you... Thank you for...
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall
Holy moly.
Oh, Rygon!
Rygon plays raided my stream with
Jeez. Oh, you got raided too? Let's go.
Hello, Rygon! I hope
goodness.
everything's okay on your stream.
Yeah.
But hey, right now, we're trying to... Rex has a hype train going here. We gotta get that going.
Thank y'all very much, all you amazing beans over at Razum's community. Yep, I appreciate y'all vibing and coming on over here and chilling. Oh, sorry, Pack who's been with me for the long haul. You know I love you. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Listen to that tail wag.
Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to concentrate on being like the Chomper character here, being Chomper.
Hey,
This is
right
a
now we
total
are
mental
taking...
derailment.
We are taking a side track. We'll get back to the Chomper track here soon. Hey, even more support.
Oh my goodness. They gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Dear Guardian. 6 gift subs? Jesus. It's like 6
Oh, enjoy your
Holy
movie,
shit.
Rygon. Thank you so
Enjoy.
much for that raid.
Enjoy.
Have a good movie, Rygon. And holy shit, was that 6 months? Man, got the Jesus. It's level 4 now. Holy crap. Sheesh. We're gonna have like Rex emotes for a while. Enjoy all the quote good boy emotes. I'll have to add the toe wag on there, I guess, at some point. Oh, the music stopped. I should probably play the music again.
I got some hype music going here too.
Music.
Holy crap.
Support the good boy.
Area 0, here we go. I like Area 0.
Support him and give him pets.
Yes, give him all the pet.
Why you shit? Thank you for 100 biddies. Whatever the fuck is his name? Lobo. Support. What are you doing? Sir, chill. Do you have the time to look at the fan art now that's happening?
Appreciating the precious.
Shit, sure, I'll look at fan art real quick. I mean, we're already like completely stopped for this, so we might as well. Let me go check it out.
Oh, very nice.
Let me see. Oh, you want to see a Chomper meal real quick? I'll show you that too while y'all are over here.
Ooh, we're about to beat his hype train record. Come on,
Wait, no,
everybody.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Holy shit. Look at this. Look what Axel made. Holy shit, this is cool. Yo! Who is Twitch, by the way?
That is... Who is Twitch? What are we streaming on, Rex?
No, seriously, like... Twitch added bits to. Okay, they added more bits.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit, Jesus! Another 690.
If you guys
Oh
give
my
at
God.
least 300 bits, Twitch is adding on an extra 10%, and it looks like there's some bonus bits too. So go give those biddies.
Oh my God! And Sweetie rated me. My wife rated. Thank you, Stella. Please mod shout out Stella. They're my lovely wife.
Hey Bianca, you're a good girl. We're doing the hype train here for Rex.
Holy shit! Look at Axel just did too. I am overwhelmed. I don't know how to respond to everybody. What the fuck is that? Another one? Lobo. Jesus, that's a lot. And Rob, 300 bits too. I'm running out of music. Holy shit, calm down. 30 more on top of that because what another I already said thank you. It's just it can't even catch up to y'all.
You are a joy to interact with.
Oh my goodness.
You're a
You
joy
are
to play
a
with
very good boy.
and very fun. Yeah. Totally rad.
Sir, thank you for the 300. I appreciate it. Another 300. Holy shit. Okay.
And the hype train record is broken!
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I almost spit my water. Chill. Bro. Whoa.
Oh wait, I guess it's not broken. What is the hype train record here?
I don't even know!
All-time record is level 7 at 0%. Okay.
Alright.
Come on, guys. We can do it. We
Oh my
can
goodness,
break
what's
that
it at,
record.
Is it already at 7? Oh, it's at 6. Oh, there's Christmas emotes too. If you join
Yes,
in with
there
just
are.
100 biddies, you can get Christmas emotes for anybody who wants to get emotes.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You're still going. It hasn't caught up yet. Jesus. Oh my god. Guys.
This is
Sweetie, thank you. Stella,
Welcome to hype.
Sweetie, thank you. Y'all need. Hey, y'all go over here. Y'all go over here.
All-time record record.
Let's
What
do
the
it.
fuck? Calm down.
Do
Whoa,
the
y'all.
thing.
Oh my goodness.
That's level 6 complete. We're on to level 7, yeah.
I came having an emotional moment, kind of near breakdown to the trying to be in character. Oh my god!
You can be in character later.
There it goes. That's 10. That's fucking 10. You're fucking amazing, all of you.
I wasn't gonna let this go, Rex.
I guess not. Jesus Christ.
You are a good bean.
Holy shit, the music keeps turning off. I
You're
don't know
not a
why.
bean, are you? You're a good skater. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Here,
Thank
Rex,
you
since your
all.
music keeps failing, here you go. Here you go.
I don't know why it keeps turning off, man. Thank y'all from the bottom of my dino heart. Y'all are awesome. Each and every one of you. I appreciate it very much. And I'm very embarrassed that I cannot stop tapping right now. Dang it.
I like how I've been listening to Mozart this entire time, and now it's being superimposed by that.
Hey,
Here,
this
look, this is
Pokemon
such a-
Sword and Shield gym theme was fantastic.
It was.
Nah, the only one that I cared for was Piers.
Oh,
Fucking
man.
love Piers'.
It's level 7. Holy shit. Y'all beat it.
We shattered your all-time record.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Now to raise the
Thank
bar
y'all.
even further.
I like this idea, Rob. Come on, let's set that new record as high as we can, everybody.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's so much. I appreciate it so much, y'all.
Is the campaign done for today?
No, we're just taking a momentary interruption. You know, we are streaming, so when these things happen, we gotta address them.
Oh,
when
man.
these things happen, as if you didn't like intentionally stop the game in order to cause this.
Well, I know Rex wasn't going. I know Rex was going to let it slip by. I'm not going to let him do that.
That does not change my point.
I was focused on the show. Whoa! Another fucking wow! God, damn it! That's so much. Jesus, 1K biddies, and they gave you an extra 100 on top of that because Twitch. Yo, thank you so damn much. Y'all go check out Rin, please. They stream too, and they're awesome. All of you are awesome. Oh my fucking god!
Why are you a spiky cat?
Oh, this is more attuned to my emotions right now. So I chased a cat.
Fair.
No thoughts. Head empty, but scram.
Well, I mean, if anybody hasn't yet, 100 biddies gets you into the get you the emote. But y'all, anybody who's already given, thank you. Save some stuff for yourself, and also wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Zim got a birthday coming up and a marathon. Y'all should definitely go their way, because Jesus, this is a lot. I appreciate it. Did nice for the level 7 hype train today or any day.
We'll get to Zim, don't you worry. Right now, though, it's you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh man, thank y'all very much. Wait, look, we got for 37 seconds, we can get back to the.
There's Era.
Yo, Era, Era, aka Jace. What's up, dude? Thank you for the gifted stuff. Oh, you gave it to Oldnam. Cool. Thank you, Jesus, sweetie, what are you doing? We live together. We're gonna use the same. What are you doing? You're hyping up even more. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. New emote.
Yay!
Enjoy your new emotes. Thank you, everyone. Sir, thank you for coming in, hyping it up even more. Appreciate it. Jesus. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. I appreciate it. So, wait, I got another one? They gave me 2. Huh? Okay. I got a box. It's still good. God, y'all, it's over. The hype train's over. You don't have to keep giving me stuff. It's ended. The hype train is ended. You can stop. Save your money. Go get yourself some food. Choo. Jeez.
Nuclear launch detected.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna piss myself.
Go
I gotta
ahead
go.
and feel free.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll take a small break here. Just, let ourselves settle back down to the game,
Oh, my apologies. I'm already ready to go. Glorious. Now, what the hell can I do in 30 minutes?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's that wallflower. Nice to meet.
Yes, we will work on this in due time. Sorry. Yes, we will work on this in due time. This group has been through a lot. Genuine question for Digi, by the way.
Yes.
Is anything of the brief search through. Did the parasites come up any at all?
They did not. It
Lovely.
seems that with Sigmund's analysis, it seems that while Paz is a special case, the other parasites will be more tied to the memories of other people.
I'm back. Man.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And I have no idea, Loberon, because... Ah!
You see, he heard the klaxon call of a bird in distress.
Hey, at the very least, Cirrus had a background to work with while handling their group. Vane has been dropped up to their neck and actively being pulled under.
I'm just imagining that, like, Cirrus, like, had to take a second to actually, like, process it when Vane was like, oh yeah, I got to, like, have you ever done anything fun? I got to play in a carnival game once.
Oh yeah, no. Of the stories, of everything heard, this unfortunately does check out, but damn it, does not evoke good feels.
Don't worry, Merle. It's like trying to teach someone how to swim, so you throw them into the ocean, with their hands tied behind their back and cinder blocks around their feet.
They'll be a damn good swimmer if they can make it.
Oh yeah.
Just thought about it when you mentioned the fair. I should have been like, just parked up like, oh yeah, I got shot out of they shot me out like a cannon. It was cool. I mean, it was bad, and I should be more responsible. I nodded, Vane.
I come back.
Max.
So congratulations.
When Chomper was doing... Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was saying, I'd like to imagine when Chomper was doing his heartfelt speech of pointing everyone out, he pointed to where he thought Scruff was and completely missed. Like, Scruff's under the opposite end of the bed from where Chomper pointed.
Oh my goodness.
I appreciate the
Even
sentiment. I did put a little bit more into evasion, yeah.
I'm just going to throw this out there, but a Rowlett Cirrus would be absolutely precious to see.
That will not be.
Yeah.
For a more permanent addition to the group.
Yeah, good luck trying to convince Rubicon on that one.
I don't think Rubicon's the one that needs to be convinced.
Oh, no. Rubicon's the only reason why Cirrus and Rubicon are present within this world.
Ah.
But at the same time, the interaction goes back and forth. I'll leave it at that.
Should I know who Rubicon is?
He's from the last game. I don't know anything about it, but
He was in the Guild Tales D&D.
So at the moment, they are a Pidove, if I recall that was stated correctly. Yes,
that is correct.
Yep.
But for context, Rubicon is a demon that's contracted with Saris.
Huh. They have like domino powers or something?
I don't know.
It was something that had been idly thought of and was deployed this strem. And things are working out well enough to act on it a bit more.
Back where they're from, they're an ancient badass. But they are also a demon.
Okay. Badass to me.
Yes, and if Rubicon had failed to heal, Cirrus would have more than been willing to step up and do so instead. And they're already speaking at this point. There's no point in holding off on the speech components. Anywho. Shall we resume, or no? Or does anyone else need any more time to wind down? Or get back into the groove.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
I'll get there.
Shall I skip over Chomper for now and bounce to another one real quick then?
Well, let's just say Chomper leans into Vane and goes, "Do we trust him? He seems like he's already kind of lied. He said you weren't good. You told me you were good."
Yeah,
so
well, at the very least, he's more helpful than Sigmund, so...
Yeah. Although the bar is pretty low.
Yep, but I will take what I can get.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to him a little more then. As Chomper just like walks up and pays attention to Cirrus a little bit more now.
Okay.
So I'll have to re-ask your question though, because.
Oh yeah, no worries. So, from what I understand of your appetite, have you stopped trying to consume everything that scratches your mind as potentially edible? Have you developed a survival instinct?
I've been trying to learn what foods are considered what was it? Uneatable. Oh god, it's a big word.
Inedible.
Yeah, that word. Yeah.
No worries.
I can't really remember. I just have a strong feeling about food, and it's comforting, and also I just have an urge to just stockpile it. You know, I feel like there's not enough of it. And I think it's hard. Something's. I've been told it might be my past. I'm getting better. I'm still very, very hungry, but I am, for the sake of my team, I'm going to not eat chestnuts as well. Though I do find crunching on hard things very relaxing. But I don't think I should make myself taste copper. So I'm doing better about it. Now I have a lot of other things that I'm worried about. So, that makes me not have to worry about so much about the food as much. So that's a positive.
All right. Fair enough. So break things down one step at a time for you. Got it. Okay. So, first off, remind yourself where possible, and I know it will be difficult, but most importantly, this world has a pretty decent amount of food. I'm stunned that they don't stockpile it more as you say, but that said, please exercise a little more restraint, and because I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that you ever get out of sight of anyone who's trying to keep you alive, and I can also see where the stress comes from now.
I've been thinking about it, which I don't like to do because it hurts. But I just it helps me not worry about everything going on. I don't like not knowing what's happening, and there's a lot to not know about here. I actually kind of like knowing about this parasite thing. At least I know what it is. I might be able to just kind of look at something and be like, oh, that's the parasite. At least I know what it is. That's why I'm doing something, you know? So.
Okay. You're gonna have to elaborate to me on that, because I did not stumble across that trying to gather up stuff for you. What's this parasite you speak of?
Oh, I look over at Vane to get an approval to keep talking.
So it was in the pamphlets mentions of void parasites.
Okay, that's it then. Okay, just making sure it's not something else. I just need to be thorough by the sound of it. Okay. So, there's so much to unpack here. Okay, well, first off, yes, we'll work on that. See if there's something I can come up with to help you on that, because I do... Be careful what you chew on, because some things will cause you very much harm. You've discovered this with the chestnuts. There are things such as glass that will do much worse, that sound like something you would bite. I will ask you, please, do not chew on anything unfamiliar.
I already told him not to chew on glass when he did it before.
Oh, hell. It's too late for that. Okay. You surprise me more and more, Vane. I will give you that.
I have no space for any more.
Oh, lordy me.
Oh no.
It's of junk.
Oh no. Yes, and there was a Shinies card played for Squirrel earlier.
Alright. I'll fit something in.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. The more I hear, the more I swear I need to stick around with you all. I'm sorry, Ruvikin. Do you mind if we stick around this group a little more often?
Nah, it's fine.
All right. I apologize for putting you out earlier.
You had to know that this was kinda gonna happen once you started caring about one of them.
Yes, I am well aware. Oh. Nope. Sticking with it. All right, nope. I will try to stick around a bit. I can't guarantee I'll be available every time. But I will see what I can do to help out a bit, because it looks like your group could use something. I'm not even sure I would qualify myself as stable, but apparently I am far better than anything present around here, barring the librarian and maybe some fringe cases at this state. But either way. I will be blunt with you all. The one that had my attention here, because I don't know whether or not it has stuck with the note, but Vane strikes me as a very familiar situation of trying to wrangle another group, or at least rein in things enough to cooperate and advance. And the fact that they're doing this as an amnesiac, and that they are still somehow sane, is a small wonder. The fact that you are all still alive is a testament to what they've managed to do, and they have done very, very well, surprisingly. And Vane, I need you to recognize that at the minimum, please. And I will happily try to assist you with this, because this should not be just your task. Looking back over, or trying to refrain from looking back over at anyone, but there is a brief shudder from the decidui. All right. Paz, are you back with us yet?
Paz blinks and says, who are you?
I am Cirrus. I had briefly met Chomper before during this festival. I had found the antics amusing, but I have been hearing a little bit here and there of difficulties arising from this area. And, simply put, Vane strikes me as someone I would like to help. Because there is absolutely no reason that they should be in this state to begin with. But, clearly, reality loves to prove wrong. So I ask, are you speaking for yourself right now, or are you in a, I guess, reactive state?
Oh, was I doing that weird thing again that you guys mentioned?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I mistakenly said a word. I did not realize that there was such a thing. So, to my understanding, it is the only one, and I will try to refrain from it. If I discover another one, hopefully I don't, but we'll deal with that as it comes.
Pastos is setting confusion.
That is entirely fair. Oh boy. So, anywho. What got you into the state that you were in?
In what state exactly do you mean?
Ah, right. Apologies. I need to be specific. Shriveled and weakened. Did you go out and do anything?
Oh. It was a bit hazy, but I remember going out and basically going into the forest, and I was shooting my water gun until I could do it no more, and then I passed out.
Oh, right. So, for starters, something to keep in mind, you have a finite capability. Please try to respect that and know when to back off and rest. I know this is a very tall order, you're probably going to go against it, but I need you to at least be aware that there is such a limit.
I didn't even.
Yep.
If I be honest, that's not something I've usually done. I didn't even feel like I was in control when that happened. I can barely remember it happening.
Right. Okay.
My head hurts.
Yeah, from what I understand, that this is a lot. From anyone else, was there anything else that happened between them coming in and all of this? Chomper, it sounds like you were with them. Was anyone else with them when this... Is there anything I am missing in what has gone on?
Chomper looks a little distraught, like they're just not. They don't like having to go back and audio log all like things that have happened that they didn't like. So they're kind of like pausing up.
Okay, well, I'll leave that for now. Alright, well, the thing I ask is that all of you take a little bit of time. I don't care if I have to try to keep you all somewhere for a little bit so that you can actually go through it. But I've tried to put together some information so that you all have at least a little more of a basis to work off of with this world you've been dropped into. I apologize if there's anything that's hard to read. Please feel free to ask me. I will happily clarify because all of this was done in haste, and further so when I started to hear how things were going south as fast as they were. Okay. You, Squirrel. How the hell
did you get into the state you were? We'll start with those bite marks.
Chomper fidgets
Please.
really hard, as if you just figured out what he was going to say and he held back on.
Please. Tell me that you did not... You know what? No. Go ahead and whine. Let me know what happened.
Well, we were doing a training session thing, and I just kinda... I kept going and fighting, and he, like, there were rules that were supposed to be followed, but he didn't follow them, but... Yeah. He, bit me.
Cirrus pauses, and very noticeably, feathers rise a little bit as a very deep breath is taken, a few blinks, and is released.
It puts it into any perspective. The one who did it is a member of an ace team.
Yeah, I thought they were cool. But...
Oh god, this world is even rougher than the last. Okay. Congratulations on your survival. I don't know if it was luck or something unique to this world, but I'm gonna be frank with you. You probably should be dead. Congratulations on your survival.
Feel
I wouldn't
the
count on
backhand
it.
of justice.
That was pretty good timing.
I'm sure that's going
Yeah,
through...
I know, right?
I'm sure that is going through, Woe's
I
head
know,
right
right?
now, or Cirrus's head.
Of justice.
Right. I would not count on that to save you every time, because, like I've said, that was incredibly serious from what I could sense, and again, I am surprised, but at the very least you seem to share the fortune of the last group as well, in its misfortunes. Almost to the extremes, I would say, but I'm not... Anywho. So, that's the bite.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Oh, God.
No, that's the backhand of justice.
Oh,
The timing is pretty good right now.
It really is.
Yes.
Feel the backhand of justice.
It's a lot of backhands. So many lefts you're
Any
making for a
backhand.
right.
How
Jesus.
many?
Oh, yes. Cirrus is now at this point just mentally backhanding the entire world, but that will be saved for later. Okay. Ruvikin, remind me at some point if I ever bother remembering to ask if this is where Nim came from. Anywho. Squirrel, what happened to your wings?
Oh, he glances over at Chomper.
Chomper
And
looks away.
he looks away as well and goes silent.
Oh, right.
What about his wings? They fixed them.
Yes, I'm asking about before. Go ahead, Chomper.
I was overexcited on one of our first dungeons, and I was trying a lot of stuff that Samantha taught me, and I was feeling pretty good because I got a lot of them stuff and it worked. So I started trying team attacks, but I didn't make them safe. So we beat the boss, but Squirrel ended up getting hurt, and I'm pretty sure that didn't help their wings at all. I'm being more careful now. I just.
Okay. No, that, fair enough on the curiosity. I hope you both have learned your lessons about trying to be a little more careful about how you test your limits. Where did you at least try this? You said a dungeon. Please tell me that you are at least within a dungeon that is supposed to be for your rank with supervision.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be, but unfortunately, apparently, the dungeon leveled up on us. Although not in that instance.
Of course.
Also
that was on the second time around.
Yeah.
Also said supervision is the same ones that he kind of idly scratches at one of the spots where the bite marks was.
Of course it would be.
Chomper pets over their belly at the spot that they saw the blood smear. Yeah.
An absolute train wreck. Okay. Congratulations on being miracle survivors, all of you. I'm just going to say that bluntly.
Yay, luck stat. Wee-hee.
That said, please stop testing that luck so recklessly.
That was out of character.
Oh no, irregardless of whatever the case is, that is still being spoken. Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. The world is trying to kill you, I swear. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, I am definitely sticking around at this point. I can't guarantee I will actively be able to. I won't interfere that much. Oh.
Hold on.
Well, at the very least. Yes, go ahead.
Enja?
Oh, yeah, no, that is very fair. Run it by the storyteller.
Oh, no, I have a different question for Enja.
Proceed.
Does this mean Tree is here?
Oh, no.
Tree existed. They're a pseudo-wudo somewhere.
Tree, huh? Who's Tree?
Nim's daughter.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Nope.
Tree exists.
They're a sentient tree
They're literally a sentient tree.
that exists in every world, all at the same time.
It produces ham apples or apples.
What? Man, when Chomper finds out about this shit.
Nope. Cirrus is here to get away from that world for a little bit. Cirrus was here for a vacation. This is no longer a vacation.
What a vacation.
Join our spiral, Cirrus. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
This was supposed to be a world where I could slip into mysterious places and beat the hell out of stuff that didn't exist, but no, of course not. Of course, it's not that simple.
Whoa.
Anywho.
He sounds like the boss. Are you the second boss?
Anywho, back to character.
Real
Are you
quick.
okay?
Bosses.
I apologize, but I need to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
No worries. I know
Carry
you're
on.
listening, so. Okay. Anywho, give me 1 second. Okay. Fair enough. Why? Why is it always like this? Okay, cool. Well, anywho. Paz, is there anything else outstanding that has been occurring with you that I should be aware of then? Because from what I understand, you exhausted yourself a little further than you should. Is there anything I need to be aware of?
Oh yeah, they're an enemy stand.
Has is rubbing his chin. What was that? What was that, Chomper?
That was out of character. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then, Paz.
Paz is rubbing his chin as if he's trying to recall. I feel like I'm forgetting something important right now. Was there something that was said to me before I got all weird again?
There was a word.
My memory hasn't caught up yet.
Judging by Sigmund's remarks, I imagine this was in respect to...
Oh, I remember. The doctor said that he decassociate. Yeah. I don't think he remembers.
Huh?
He has
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for.
Boss. Boss, was it didn't he have the void parasite, and also he's not a human for sure. You were.
Oh, I am not a human?
No, you were seems maybe a Pokemon from the sound of it. I wasn't really listening to the Sigmund, so yeah.
So basically, the void parasite latched onto the wrong set of memories because you had someone else's memories in there too, and so it grabbed onto those first and had you take the form that was in those memories. So those memories aren't actually your memories, and yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna be here for you though. I don't like the memory thing either, but at least you know more about it now. We can, if we travel and explore safely, looks over at Vane, we can learn more about it and figure out what's going on. But it looks like you're closer now. That's a good thing. As Chomper just tries their best to like make you feel better, as they are they have the anxieties. Just
Paz mouth just goes agape. His eyes are wide, like he's not like tossing our stares at the moment. He's like genuinely surprised at the information that you guys are giving him right now. And if he's not responding, he what?
Chomper's like heart goes heavy for them. They are moving in closer to wrap an arm around them. And then you explode. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently Paz explodes. Information overload.
Yes, I see. The fetch has been made aware of their status now. Anywho. Okay. So you're telling me this one's not even human originally?
Nope.
Fantastic. Okay. That's something else to look up then, I guess.
If I'm not human, if I wasn't a human, then what the hell am I? And what the hell do you guys mean by the wrong set of memories? What the heck are you guys still talking about?
A lot of confusion. A lot. Before we go on, though, I just need one sanity check for myself real quick.
It's okay. It's a bit of winks at the camera chaos, but we're gonna figure it out.
So.
Rubikin, how fucking dare you?
Okay. Before I continue any further, I just need to make sure that this is not the case. I am highly confident this is not the case, but just for my own sanity, I need to ask. Element, that better not be fucking you! Okay. Any response from Please, please, I swear to God, don't you dare.
Nuclear
Don't you dare
launch
respond.
detected.
No! Please, don't you dare respond to Element.
No, he doesn't
Okay,
respond
good.
to that name. He doesn't respond to that name, no.
Okay, good. Oh, that was...
Do you have a parasite too?
No. I'm sorry,
Oh.
this group is bringing to mind a lot of familiarities, and I just needed to check.
Who is Element? Who is Element? As is asking genuinely.
They're another friend of mine that I've known, but they are not with me at the moment. I am trying to be away from the group, and I'm just trying to make sure that this is not my own special hell that Ruvicin has cooked up to screw with me for a little bit, of putting all of you, or all of them, present around me, but not aware or any such, and I just needed a little bit of sanity check just to make sure, glancing over at Ruvicin briefly for a moment.
What? No, I would never. So,
So in this hypothetical hell am I you?
Arguably, yes. Yes.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, okay, that's something else to tackle then as well, trying to figure out what's going on with you. I was not aware that was even a thing, but it can be looked up. There's plenty of information somewhere if it can be found. Okay.
Do you want a hug?
Perhaps in a minute, but I need to get things sorted first. Oh.
Chomper can feel you're going through a lot. Even though they're already hugging Paz for going through a lot, they look over at you and you're emanating the same aura Paz was just emanating of confusion and not wanting to hear them feel the things they're feeling about the situation.
Yeah. Paz at the moment is still like looking very, very confused, but his body is actually responding to your hug. He likes it.
Woo! Been a long day. I feel you, bud.
Oh, no. This ain't even a full day. Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
my 2
nothing's
days
been
went
set
together.
on fire yet.
Oh, did you want to put something on fire, boss?
No.
Okay.
No.
What?
No fire.
I was talking to the boss.
I acknowledge that. I am cutting you off before you have the chance right now.
I trust the boss. If there doesn't need to be on fire, he'd let me know. He doesn't let me put things on fire too much, though.
Ruvigin
Yes, because you're not supposed to.
See, I'm not supposed to. So I asked before I
places a wing over Chomper's face. You stupid.
Chomper bats away the wing.
Chomper, please no fire. I don't want to get immolated again.
I may be stupid, but you're a doctor.
All right.
Get burned.
All right. I think I know where to next take this at the very least, but first... Oh, okay. All right. You, Scruff. Anything I need to be aware of with you?
As you just probably look through the whole, look around randomly. Because where the heck is Scruff right now? Over being a ninja.
Oh no, Cirrus is very perceptive.
Cirrus knows. Cirrus knows.
We can't think of anything.
Okay, so there's
We
nothing
must keep an eye on
outstanding at
them.
least. Okay, so just to check with everyone else, they've not exhibited anything self-destructive at this time, or a propensity for getting into danger.
Nope. He just sometimes disappears.
Oh. Okay.
Well, at the very least, when you disappear, you don't get into trouble, right? Please answer honestly, as I need to know for the sake of working with this.
Oh, it was that one time you threw Amos in a lake. That was kind of funny.
What? Nope. Okay, what was this?
I'll let Scruff tell you. I just blurt that out.
Nope. I appreciate it. I was about to ask if there's anything you all have noted. I'll start with that.
Ruff is silent for quite a while, and then just sighs and just. I forgot about that. I forgot you didn't learn how to. You didn't learn no meant no.
Wasn't it because he was trying to kick you?
Amos was Amos joined us for a bit. He's been sent on his way since. He managed to put it in Squirrel's head that I was a ball and I should be kicked. And Squirrel kicked me into the lake. But it were Amos who put that idea in his head. So I froze Amos and I trundled him out into the lake. He was fine, he got rescued. There's two water types. There's two water types you can swim.
He did deserve it, but you should have waited until we finished the job to escort him.
I did not appreciate having some random Burke convincing one of our more, members of our group to doing something stupid. Like punching me into the lake. Squirrel can't see Scruff, but he just laser annoyed. Just shoots a furious glare at him, and then the heckle, the floof settles back down again, and he's back down to calm again.
Chomper kind of lurches a little bit at that, and kind of speaks up a little guilty.
Scruff repositions.
Okay, well, at the very least. Okay, so at the very least, you did not put yourself in that position per se. That's something. Squirrel, you're not going to try to kick them again, right? I don't know if Sim is back yet, actually.
No, not yet. Out of character. Chomper had something to say a little bit, though, for now.
Yeah, disregard that for now.
I forgot he'd gone. He'd gone, and I was sitting here like, really? Excuse me? You better answer.
Okay. We'll get back to that in a moment, then.
Chomper's is over there looking like they dodged the bullet, like, oh, okay, only Squirrel? Alright, cool. I'll just sit here.
Okay, fine.
Oh no, he did mention that both of you didn't learn not to say no. He's just addressing the problem at the moment. This is me talking out of character, but he did bring up that both of you didn't learn to say no. He just addressed the current problem as is his thing to do.
Chomper's gonna kind of kick the ground like a little bit, like, kicking a rock kind of motion. Is like, I am sorry about that, Scruff. I forgot about that too. I was just playing all the mop stuff, and it was kind of true at first, and I just enjoyed it after a while because it was funny. But I don't know. I like playing rough. I like scuffling, and I enjoy not fighting. Not fighting. Looks over at Vane. I enjoy, like, I don't know, sparring or just play fighting. I don't know how to call it, it's. But yeah,
Boring is an acceptable word.
yeah.
You do enjoy fighting, Chomper.
I actually found it funny when you were shooting me in the head, for the most part. I just thought you were just, just playing around with me, Pass as well. So
Sometimes it was. I can remember that at least. That memory is true.
Oh, you were really shooting at me?
I mean, sometimes it was for the fun. Sometimes it was because you were being annoying.
Oh.
Chomper, there's a long silence, and then there's a shoof of like something tickling around the back of your heel, and then Scruff is coming alongside you, gives you a friendly nudge, and then scurries backwards and back underneath the bed again.
Chomper lets out a sigh and a smile at that.
Yee.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Ah, no worries.
Yee.
You been catching all that?
Scruff has forgiven Chomper's past sins.
Now it's time for future sins. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, okay then.
I know you're susceptible to frostbite.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're among the more reasonable ones here. Did you happen? Is there anything that you can? What have you been doing with this group? I know that you seem to stick around, folks. Is there anything else that you do or are capable of?
Who are you talking to?
This is directed towards Scruff still.
Okay.
Oh no, he really just hovers around and watches us do everything.
Oh,
okay.
I pull my weight in. You left me to deal with 4 Pidgeys in that last dungeon.
Look, right now I'm not.
I keep an eye on them.
I'm trying
I keep an eye on them. I try and keep track of them. They keep running off in different directions. So I try and keep an eye on all of them, and it's hard. And then one of them gets out of line of sight, and then they get themselves injured. And then I failed in my duty again.
Okay, well, at the very least, you've got something that you're trying to work for, and that can be worked with. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, those pamphlets are definitely going to come in handy, hopefully, maybe. All right.
I still have them all in my bag.
Yep.
I'm tired of reading. So many cookbooks. More reading?
Look, I swear.
Books.
I swear if I have to speak all of this to you, I will.
Oh, I like that.
But that will be in due time and for later. For now, I'm just trying to get a baseline of what everyone is up to and doing and capable of a little bit. And right now, I am currently trying to work out if there's any immediate problems or things to be aware of and watch for among you all.
Yeah, Samantha read me the cookbooks, actually, now that I think about it. I wonder what she's doing right now. Oh, man,
Judging by what's been said, they will be needing a bit of help cleaning up in due time, but that will be done as soon as possible. Okay. All right, so, all of that said, I apologize to circle back to you again, but Vane, please, is there anything else other than the darkness that is going on at the moment with you? Is that the only thing?
Well, I mean, obviously I have my own void parasite that I have to deal with now. Then there's the end of the world that I have to help stop. But
we got
other than that, not really.
The end of the world as we know
As
it.
we know it.
All in due time. All in due time. That is understandable concern, though. And are all of you aware of any of this information?
I was the one that I was the one that discovered that. I remember that. That is a true memory.
Okay. You've been trying some semblance of preparing in your own ways. It can use some refinement, but at the very least you're aware.
I think Squirrel
is fidgeting.
I think Squirrel might not know everything. They've been like in the bed for a long time.
Yep, nope, that isn't understandable, and there's a lot that, again, I am astonished that you were not read in, so to say, for something that is so frequent within this world. And again, I do feel for all of you in respect to that.
Not missing a chance to throw a little fire back at them. Chomper just perks up a little bit. Oh, yeah, Sigmund doesn't tell us a lot of stuff. Until like after.
I am getting the picture, yes. That I will have to speak with them later. Don't worry.
Luck.
Trust me, I don't need luck.
Ooh. Hey, boss, I like him.
Anywho. So there is a lot on your mind then, Vane, yes?
Well, yeah, I have to take care of a lot of things, because if I don't, every single time that I've left and then came back, I have discovered that there is new emergencies, or they got hurt or almost died. So that's mostly what I think about, just making sure that they don't die.
I see. So a lot of... Oh, that's going to be so much to work with. I cannot possibly cover everything, but okay. Well, at the very least. Oh, yeah.
Like, for instance, I'm going to open a coffee shop. I'm going to call it Chomper's... No, it's like, what is it? Chomper's Nuts? I think that was a good suggestion. Chomper's Nuts, where we serve coffee. And I'm going to have Boss as the manager. And Squirrel's going to run and get more beans, because they're fast.
Oh.
Scruff's going to be our guard. And Paz is going to also be our, like, sniper guard. And also, they can help make the, boil the water. You want to join us for that, by the way? You seem like you're pretty good at organizing. Maybe we can have you run the front. You could be the teller.
Cyrus's eye twitches slightly.
My mind kind of rambles whenever we're, talking about serious stuff.
No worries, no worries. Just another sanity check. Please tell me if this means anything outstanding to you. Markov. Okay,
what?
Good. No worries.
Why did you say sanity check and roll that weird dice thingy? What is that?
Silence.
Oh. Nuclear launch detected.
No worries.
Wait, what was that sound? What's Team Fortress?
Silence.
What? Okay.
Okay. I sincerely apologize, and you'll have to forgive me. I'm just making sure that nothing of my own past is popping up in its own right or in anything abnormal, because frankly speaking, this is far more than I bargained for when I decided to wander over.
Oh, are you an aphrodisiac too?
Not quite, no.
Chomper.
Amnesiac. Amnesia.
Thanks, boss. Amnesia.
Okay. Pardon the sanity check. I just have to cover my own bases as well. Okay, so that is a fine goal to strive for in due time, but right now there are some more pressing things you need to learn. preferably about the world before you attempt anything of the sort.
What's a dim?
They are another individual that I was checking for. And the more I listen to you all, the more I wonder if they came from here or not, and I will... That is for another time. I am here for... Nope, the vacation's out the window. I can't even say that anymore. Okay, well, that's going to be a lot more to cover for all of you to try to get a little bit more of a bearing for everyone, and that can be done over time. I will see about duplicating these pamphlets for you all to refer to later as you wish. Okay. Well, Vane, I would like to applaud you once more.
You got any of those NFTs available?
Squirrel! No!
Out of character, do you dare say this?
What
did he say?
I want to delete. Can I delete the last part of what just happened? Redacted.
He said, "Do you have it?"
You little gremlin.
Yeah, that's how I feel about that.
What was that, Raharu?
He said, Sim just said, "Do you have any of these NFTs available?"
Oh, thank God, voice meter potato. I'm so glad you went mute.
Okay.
If you bring NFTs into this sim, I will find some way of bringing in Grey.
Oh, don't worry. We are 70%.
NFTs.
We are 70% of the way there right now. Don't even. Anywho, before, please, for the sanity of this game and any hope for direction, please tell me that was out of character.
Yes, it was.
I can hear again.
Okay.
Please stop talking about this.
What's wrong with NFTs? You don't want
no.
There, honey, you can't say shit about Among Us at me anymore.
What are you talking about? What is wrong with nearly free transformations?
So.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God.
Yes, that is entirely fair.
But Rex is just not listening to me at all, so...
Okay, congratulations. Okay, I'm definitely going to read up on everything I can to try to get you some more information, because there's so much with this group, so much with this world, and clearly standards are far lower than I anticipated.
And so everyone spiraled when NFTs were mentioned.
Oh,
and nearly.
Let's try something else.
Hold on. Rex? NFTs stands for nearly free transformations.
So.
That sounds a lot better.
It was a thing from the previous campaign that Cyrus was intimately familiar with.
There's a whole trade deal. He was a merchant NPC, and then we dragged him along on the mission.
Yes,
I was a nice little merchant NPC that started off as, yes, I will be low-level individual. I will not be joining this game. I will not partake of this game. I will not jump up levels with all of you. Okay, no, I'm tagging along. Great. Congratulations. You now have someone looking into all of you because you seem like an extremist group that needs to be watched and potentially reported. Okay, no, you're not. But congratulations, you've now gotten the entirety of Surison now.
Oh, cool. We're really good at getting birds to just pay attention to us. It happens.
Yes.
Okay, anywho. Alright, so Vane. Oh. Have you been able to find any variety of outlet? Because I think I've mentioned before, and I just need to make sure I did not forget. anything at all that you have enjoyed other than the festival and perhaps even the reading, at least, aside from the knowledge gleaned from the reading? Was the reading something that was at least fun? Something you felt inclined for?
Well, I don't know. The only two things I read, one was a book on foraging, so I would know what was safe for Chomper to eat, and the other one was about humans, so...
Okay. Well, we'll work on that with due time. You've had a lot on your plate, so that tracks. Okay. On to the next round of questions, then. Let's see how long we are with this. All right. Shall I start in the rough order again? Or... all right. Whatever. Chomper, go ahead again. Are there any memories that you have regained that we should be aware of? Is there anything that you need to tell me in private or to the group? I'd prefer not keeping secrets, but I also understand if there's anything embarrassing from any of you, and this will go for all of you. But, Chomper, is there anything you wish to share?
Chomper fidgets a bit when you say you need to talk privately and stuff like that, but they do like start focusing in on the memories part. I did get one around the time that I made a mistake and got my team in trouble. Taking food from the cafeteria that was for the rock Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of remember a lot of memories about having to scavenge for food. I had a family, and we didn't have much of it. It's hard. It hurts to remember. Even there's something there when I think about my family, but I do remember that. And having to eat out of a large bin, whatever I found. Something about it. I don't know.
Dear. Okay. Do you remember details of the bin, or was it at least food that you remember? Whatever state it may have been.
Oh, I remember getting really excited whenever I found this red. I believe when the apples over there, I never really got them whole, but sometimes they were like half-eaten, so I kind of had a lot of apples. There was a lot of these bags that had these crispy triangles. Sometimes they were halfway full. That was I believe, the word score comes to mind. So. Yeah. Sometimes there was some good food in there.
That tracks. Okay, so you have had to scavenge. You've probably been hungry a lot of your time. Clearly the gruel do not exist where you came from. Okay, well, at the very least, we'll try to work on that. But I can assure you that food will be provided where possible. I don't care if I have to provide you personal rations on that.
Just
food
make sure
will be provided.
Just make sure everyone else eats. I don't think Squirrel eats enough. Sorry, Squirrel, I'm not trying to tell on you. I just don't think you eat enough.
No, I'm okay.
Besides, I make sure that Chomper has double rations and I carry his food.
Yeah, boss is awesome. They give me a lot of food. Appreciate it.
Well, that's a step in the right direction for working on that, then. Thank you for that. Okay. That's the only memory you've got, then, yes?
Yeah.
This is such a wonderful, new, permanent member of our team.
Yeah, it's just like Vane, but even more experienced in how fucked it all is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to get to know the boss.
But with the cushy
Oh,
option
yeah.
of being able to, of not being a member of the team, I don't think technically he can't come into dungeons, so he's safe to just like chill around town.
True. It's gonna be great you joining the Chompers, Chomper, the Chomper Mean Bean, Chomper's Nuts.
All in due time, after all of the fires are out and after overhaul is completed and all of the undesired embers are dealt with. Anywho, resuming. Alright. Well, that's something to work with and something to be aware of. Have you told anyone else of this, or is this something that was kept to yourself?
Oh, I told my team.
Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, how about you, Squirrel? Do you remember anything?
I don't like doctors.
High five!
Hospitals.
Is this...
It's not my fault.
Okay. No, I apologize. I just want to clarify. Is this a memory or feeling of yours prior to Sigmund? Or was this something of...
I had the feeling before Sigmund, but then got a memory. They wouldn't listen.
Also, man, he shared the person.
Okay, no worries. There's a lot to process and a lot to juggle here. This is why I wanted to talk with you all privately, to try to get a sense of things without them interrupting or putting any pressure. Okay. Alright. Is there anything I should be aware of with you that has been declared? Any conditions that would warrant presence with a doctor?
I have ADHD.
Did they happen to elaborate what that meant? Pardon me, I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at Vane.
He has trouble paying attention, and we've been trying out different medications, but they've had nasty side effects, so we haven't been trying out as many medications for it.
Oh yeah, Sigmund sucks! Just reminded me.
Which is another reason that we've been sticking around, because kinda need medication.
Yeah.
I see. I will look into that as well, about how that can be acquired, if it needs to be made, or how that note to give a little more freedom there. The longer I listen to him, the better it feels to try to keep you all away from him where possible, except where necessary. Okay, well, that's something to work with. I don't know if it's anything like the world I've been from, but the medication...
Wake up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
Is you _ the _ raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Avalis.
Kazu! Hello there, Kazu! I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. I am Razim. We're in the middle of our Lost in Chaos Scholar campaign, one of our Pokemon tabletop campaigns. Thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. I will be in the chat from here, but yeah, thanks so much for sharing your community. You were saying?
All right. Well, I imagine that there have been unintended effects with these medications.
Yeah. So one of them made him extremely angry, the other one made it so he couldn't.
Wait, that was when he kicked me again.
I will have to see if there's some item that might assist with this as well, then. But if I were to take a wild guess, if this is related to their past life, I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that's been run into the ground without... Oh dear, I don't even know. I'm going to stop trying to go at conjecture here for now and just say that there may have been some mild experimenting of some variety, and that is understandable now. And maybe we'll find something else.
They always said it was my fault for everything, but I do my best.
After getting that good
There's a lot to be unpacked here. It's... Oh dear. No worries. Well, I'm gonna keep saying this, Vane, but congratulations on holding out as you've done. I don't understand what fortitude you have to maintain all this, but this group is incredibly fortunate to have you, and hopefully we can step away from that dependence with some work and help that you should have been given before.
Chomper's gonna lean and kind of nudge Squirrel with a shoulder.
Alright. So that's the only memory and feeling you've had prior then, yes?
I also know that I enjoy making stuff. I kind of remember stuff about that.
Alright. Then that'll be something to explore as well. I feel like a little bit of basis for everyone might prove incredibly valuable. Alright. Paz, how about you? Do you remember anything at this time?
Paz is looking down for a moment. Then he kind of tries to describe the scene that was shown in his memory. I remember a weird lizard-looking thing looking at me, and and while he was looking at me, and he was moving his head, and I was moving my head in tandem with him, and that was all that memory was. I have no idea what it means.
Do you think you could describe this lizard to me just a little bit?
He tries to describe basically what an Inteleon is, but none of us know what an Inteleon is. It said that maybe it could look like the silhouette of the shadow bug that you guys may have seen.
Well, with this, Cirrus would turn to Vane. Pardon, can I see those pamphlets real quick?
Yeah, sure. Just you said you were gonna make copies anyways. Here.
Yep, okay. And rifling through the pamphlets to the one regarding everyone's forms and projected outcomes, with a little bit of vagueness and absence for Squirrel, unless that was provided, did you? Probably not. Maybe.
Didi, are you there?
Oh god, I've not put the storyteller to sleep, have I?
Oh.
Oh no.
Enja?
Let me see if he's muted.
Apply head.
Oh yeah,
to
he's
desk.
muted. He's being disturbed by someone.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
You're the new storyteller, Sarah.
No, please, no.
You are confined. Your vacation has ended.
One of us, lost in chaos, lost in chaos.
Oh,
You will good. You will good.
Oh, okay. Anywho. Oh, well, I'll leave that aside for now, and I will just focus on the relevant information to start with. At this point, Cyrus would present the pamphlet with an image of the evolutionary line for a sobble, and ask, "All right, do any of these look familiar?"
Pass points at the interior. That was the lizard I saw.
Interesting. We'll have to look at that later then. Okay. I don't want to guess. Okay.
Guess
I'm gonna
what?
leave that. I don't. This world is getting confusing, and I will reserve it for later. I'm wondering if it's tied to you not being human and all that, but I don't even know because I have not even looked into these exterior cases yet. I only looked into humans turn Pokemon. I was not expecting anything at the side, and I will look into that later as well to help.
If I be honest, I'm not even sure if that memory was mine or not, because according to these guys, I have a whole other set of memory in my heads, and now I don't know if the things I've been remembering right now are actually my memories, or they're these other memories that are supposed to be in my head, and ow, my head hurts. Ugh.
Pass. Look at me. Hey, we
What?
have each other. Right now. We're here,
fair.
and we're making what's happening right now happen. That's what helps me a little bit sometimes when I'm feeling bad about what's going on. Anyway, just focus on a little bit of what's going on now, okay?
Pass is going to sigh and nod. I guess I can do that.
That's right, buddy. Pat.
We are going to need a baseline here to work with, so that is entirely fair. And I just now read that DM from Ditchy, so I will briefly... Well, I will get to that after the round. Oh, okay, well... Scruff.
Right?
Do you have any memories that we need, that... anything that you have recalled?
You did remember a lot, but
That is
everything was going on, so we didn't exactly share it.
Ah, so you have remembered something.
We've remembered what I did, and a little bit, at least where I worked.
Well, feel free to share. I am curious to see what... I'm willing to take any information right now.
We did a lot of work out in the mountains. A lot of hiking in the snow. Calm. It was peaceful. Oh, known for miles. It felt quite nice. I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember. If it was hills at my back or pine trees or both, I couldn't. I don't know why I got caught up on that. But I used to go out and find people. So I think I was some sort of you go out search and recovery, or you went out and helped people. I was stuck in the snow.
Okay.
I know he was at least a bit floofy, but not quite not quite to this extent, I don't think.
That would I don't know the world right now, so I wouldn't be certain, but that is a fair guess. All right, well, that explains trying to keep track of folks. A little bit, not much. There's a lot. Okay. Well, that is something at the very least, and again, we'll try to figure out all of this with due time. Was there any particular feelings that you associated with that? Anything at all?
It was calm. It was peaceful. A little bit lonely, but I enjoyed it.
I have
and
one more.
He kind of pauses and trails off and stops.
I really hope. I have to ask. Did you feel like you? Was it loss, or were you fairly confident of your? In that memory, was it a sense of loss and wandering, or was it a sense of purpose and direction?
I felt like I was going somewhere.
Okay.
It felt familiar.
That is something to work with, I guess. Okay. Vane, how about you? Is there anything
the only one.
Oh, go ahead.
The only one that I got back was after I, ranted at everyone and went out into the forest and trained, and then Kaza found me, and we sat there for like half an hour while he pulled the memory out. Might have been longer than that, actually. It's hard to tell time in the middle of a forest. It wasn't much. It was just a song.
Really? How did you feel with the song, at least? Was it just... I don't want to put words in your mouth, but was there any feeling associated with it?
I mean, I think I liked it. At least I got the feeling that it was maybe my favorite or one of my favorites, but it was okay.
Do you recall any of it?
Well, I think I could hum some of it if you want, I guess.
Go ahead.
Yep, and he'll go ahead and hum out what sounds at least to be like an orchestral piece. Just a nice little small segment of an orchestral piece.
And in kind, Cirrus would absolutely be watching to make sure no one interrupts them, and to a degree would be approving of the tune, so to say. At the very least, if it's orchestral, then it's at least pleasant and such.
Mm-hmm.
I will... And I imagine you've hummed what you could?
Yep.
Then it turns out to be an orchestral version of a death metal song, and so he's just... do do do.
I mean...
That's just awesome.
I mean, let's be real here. I would not be surprised if poor Vane over here literally somehow translates such music into orchestral automatically, but that is beside the point.
I'm finding it
Also,
adorable.
in case you're wondering what it sounds like, I do have something for you.
Yeah, please send. Because I'm just imagining a crow just cawing the music. Just like it's adorable to me. Just imagine you cawing everything.
I won't send the full. I won't send the full 22-minute version.
Yeah, and also you said it was a very long song. 22 minutes? That's all long? Holy shit. and
It's actually
Kaza stayed
22 minutes long.
So
Kaza stayed like...
Could you give the title of it for the stream? Because I will be able to play it due to copyright, everybody, but...
Yeah, so just for everyone's reference, it is called BWV. It's a Bach piece. BWV 1052. Harpsichord Concerto number 1 in D minor.
Gotcha. Oh. Super classical music.
Yeah. So the one that he's gonna hum is going to be like the opening part of the first movement, which is where the number 1 comes from. The full piece is like 22 minutes long and it has 3 movements.
Isn't it like, royalty free at this point? Since it's like classical?
So, when it comes to classical music, and a lot of music actually, every person that does their own version of it copyrights it. And the YouTube algorithm does not have a scanner or an option to be like, no, you flagged the wrong version. I have had so many false copyright flags from video game songs, the actual song, because it sounds similar to this other version that was made by some random band as a remix, and they put that into the system.
Oh, that is stupid.
It is very stupid, and I personally feel it's illegal as hell, but...
I'm listening to a synthesized version of it. Just
Come
to
on,
be
Zim,
safe.
we put in a whole at least 5 minutes of effort into it.
Oh, right. Well, at the very least, that's a fair bit. Okay. And also pleasant.
Sounds like Castlevania.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't sing like the whole thing and be like...
Oh, yeah, no.
Part.
That's as much as they would continue. I'll be honest, sirs would absolutely let them go as long as they wish, but that is...
yeah, no, it'd only be like the opening little, like, tiny bit, like... da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then like a little bit after that.
Chomper's like literally looking at you, like Tell is like constant thumping to the rhythm of what you're doing. And when you're done, they're just like literally like full on like, oh, boss is a musician. You can do it. Okay, you're the music. Oh, Chomper's chestnuts. You're going to be the music for sure. We're going to have a stage.
Chomper, I don't know if I can actually play music. All I heard was it being played. I didn't have a memory of me playing it.
Hey, I didn't know I could cook, and then I started cooking. Yeah, you're looking to make music.
It sounded nice, at least.
Yeah, it sounded great, boss. Good job.
Pardon if I may try again, just to check. Was any other feelings associated with that music or while humming it?
Mm-hmm.
Not really in particular.
And when you first recalled it, was there anything then?
No, like I said, it just I got the feeling that it was one of my favorites, I think.
Chomper gives you a little look for a moment, but just then goes back to just focusing on, the conversation. They do give Vane a bit of a but okay.
I will see if there's something I can do for something music and just see if there's anything you respond to. I highly doubt that sounded like concert, and I will plainly put it, I am one Mon. There's no way I can pull it off, but I can at least see what I can do. But that is interesting. And it would be nice if it does anything, but that'll be beside the point for now, because there's just... thank you for that. That is good to know. Oh, is there anything else that you recall, perchance?
Nope, that's been the only one.
right. Well, oh, so much to work with. And at this point, accepting, because I apologize, I probably should have asked before of whether or not there was anyone else present, as apparently there is an Abra who has been quiet this entire time. I apologize to double check. Is this the Abra that helped draw out the music?
Yeah, that would be Kaza.
Is Enja back?
Enja's still muted.
Alright, then I shall hold off.
Our hero and new member of the team. Welcome in, Wow! Wow!
Yes, yes, I seem to have a penchant for this.
Yes, you do. Kaz.
Somehow it is yet another entire group. But
Kasa has been immensely helpful to us. He was the one that found us when we woke up. I think.
all right. Speaking of my old group, I need to ask this now. There has been a lot of rumors that I've heard and whatnot, and I just need to know right now, and I apologize to bring this up, Vane, but what all has the group done towards others at this time so that I am aware of and maybe can help diffuse anything else that arises of this before it is forgotten and bites us later? The party at large, is there any damage that has been done that just to make sure things have been settled?
I've generally just taken care of it.
Okay.
The only other thing is just I don't know how Team Arliot reacted to my rant, but then again, I don't care.
No, that is entirely fair. At the most, I will poke around that to just make sure there's no loose ends to be worried about and whatnot, but considering your work thus far, I will trust that you've done a sufficient job to resolve what you can, and we can deal with whatever fallout arises in time.
Yeah, the only one that I was really worried about was with the Sableye, but I think that got taken care of just fine, so...
Just to double check, what is this with the Sableye?
Squirrel tried to gouge out his eye because Squirrel likes Squirrel likes shinies and his eyes are gems. Apparently.
Important question. Important question. Was Squirrel on any of those medications you mentioned before at the time?
Oh yeah, Sigmund sucks.
I will take that as a yes. Okay, that can be worked with at least. You are no longer taking that variety of medication, yes, Squirrel?
I'm not on any meds right now.
Oh dear. Well, we'll try to work with something for you. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be... I sincerely apologize for the repeat. I am astonished. And I do congratulate you all. I do request that you try to take it a little bit easier for just a little bit while things are sorted out. Because I will simply say this right now, like with the last group, progress cannot be readily made when the entire group has not even coordinated and truly come together and sorted things out. And I think a little bit of grounding with this present reality might be long overdue.
Sounds like you have a lot of experience with counseling.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Alright. And as just one more check, I'm pretty sure they're muted, but if you're not,
Yeah,
feel
they
free
are.
to speak up. Okay.
You sound a little bit more. You sound way more comforting than Sigmund. He doesn't seem like he cares.
That's because he doesn't.
He probably doesn't. This town feels like it's in shambles.
Actually, Sigmund was from the other town. He just moved here for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, you know, at least we don't have CL here. He's back in Hamoa by now, probably.
He's a good hit,
I guess
but he's probably on special duties now.
Well, yeah, I think, wasn't he still on parole?
More tactful to say about special duties, but
Still, is that the
probation
bad?
or whatever it was called? I don't remember which one it was, but
that's the fellow who fought us when we came into the town.
yeah, the one who kicked Squirrel into the chestnut tree and then caused his
dad.
Yeah, is that the bad father
yeah.
boss? Right, the bad father.
Yeah, that's the bad father. Yes, he's the one who abandoned
keeping
Kazu in
away
the dungeon.
from Kazu until
Yes,
Chomper,
that's
okay, I think I know which one you are speaking of then.
You know,
water gun them.
Thinking about it, trying to recall the things I can recall, we have been meeting a lot of incompetent authority figures since we woke up, haven't we? It's been one after another, over and over.
You're noticing.
Yeah, I'm
You're
glad.
noticing.
Welcome to the
Wonderful.
train. We got T-shirts. You want a T-shirt? You have been let down by authority
Congratulations.
figures.
The recognition is important.
I'm just feeling exasperated right now because I don't know what to think.
Well, I will be honest. I don't know any of your backgrounds, and I'm just trying to get as best a feel as I can for everyone. And I can't make any assumptions because, for all I know, you all quite literally lack the basic survival sense, or you are something else that is unanticipated. And I swear, if this is Vane's own personal hell, I will personally see to it that it is no longer such if I can. This is absolutely unfair.
At the word survival, it kind of, you can tell there's a visual kind of like sense of acknowledgement. He's like, I can survive. It's just surviving here is different, I guess.
Yeah, this for one.
Gone from snowfields to being a foot tall in a forest.
Yeah.
You know, quite the difference.
Since we woke up, well, things have things have been quite bad a few times. Things were pretty chill for the most part. These two goobers cause a lot of trouble, but I'm not gonna lie. While they're annoying, they're also fun. But it just seemed things just seemed like they were so leisure and chill. I I I didn't feel like I needed to worry about much. But now I'm realizing that we really are in a very tired situation, and we have been leaving our leader to to take the brunt of it. And honestly, I'm starting to feel like ah,
Hey, hold it before you go off. I need to just. You all have been dropped here with no frame of reference for what is to what. It is unfortunate that this has been the case, and let alone how rough of a start you've been given. But I will simply say that I will not let this stand if I can help it in the slightest. I can't guarantee anything on that because this world seems to love throwing curveballs, and I'm not going to promise anything. But I will, at the very least, try.
are you also from another world and you are aware of it? Like that you came here willingly?
Of sorts. But that is for another time because you all have so much more to look forward to and having to work with. There is absolutely no need for me to throw anything more on you all right now at all. I refuse to put any of you on anything extra right now. Oh dear.
Much obliged. You're by far the most competent we've encountered, I think.
I should hope I figured out something by now. Oh, but even then, it doesn't change the impact of it all. Alright, well. Hoot. And I unfortunately will keep poking on this, but Vane, in your honesty if possible, and I ask this in straight logic, are you currently better or worse off than when we started all of this conversation?
You mean right now, this conversation?
I've been going over a lot. I just want to make sure that you have not changed on your baseline from when we started.
Chomper's
Or
playing
if you
close
have...
attention.
It's the same.
Okay.
He said he's fine.
Oh,
can
trust
say he's
me,
fine.
that's... Anyone can say a lot of things, and...
Well.
For all of your sakes, it is something that, I don't know if they're trying to keep it to themselves or just trying to help you all, but there is a lot of stress, and among those things is trying to manage themselves. Vane, do you mind if I continue on this before I go?
Theris, I said that I'm fine.
While you have said this, I request your express check. I want to make sure that I am not forgetting or that I've neglected.
I'm saying that the situation is fine and you don't have to worry about it. I have it handled.
Yeah, he's fine.
Being
He said he's
handled.
fine.
I acknowledge that. I just...
But, Chomper looks like he wants to talk, but he doesn't want to like bring it up right now to everybody. He kind of leans in like to Vane and goes, "Hey, boss, when you have the chance, I want to talk to you alone for a bit." Okay.
All right, Chomper.
Thank you. And Chomper goes back to his spot.
Okay. Well, Let's see. Is there anything else then that I should be aware of? That just in anything highly outstanding in case I should be made aware? And I do apologize. I'll be just 1 second.
All right.
1.
Cool.
Whew. Have a chance to breathe. Emotions.
Quickly
So
refill my
many
water bottle.
emotions.
Back.
Okay, sorry, I apologize. I was getting a phone call and had to check what that was about. All right.
No worries.
All right. I can't. I do apologize. A lot of what I was planning does involve Digi, so I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can think of that can be done separate before going forward.
Oh, there's a topic that Vane could bring up that he was going to once you came back, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's yet another disappointing topic of yeah, so another thing that you should know is not to bother going to the guild master about anything or trying to warn him about things.
Ah, yeah, you burned that guy. Yeah, he has a lot of problems. I didn't even know about it until Vane spoke up. I wasn't really thinking about it.
Considering
He is the epitome of the planning and attitude of everyone in this world.
Or lack thereof.
Squirrel.
Well, yeah.
I see. Yeah, I kind of had a bit of a guess that might be the case. Okay. That would further explain the complete lack of welcome, induction, all the introduction that you all should have gotten.
Don't worry, he can only see the future.
He can see the future, and apparently he decided not to tell anybody with his powers about the incoming invasion.
I take that back. I might speak with them at some point, but that'll be for a later time.
I wouldn't bother. They can turn off your brain with a thought.
Nah.
Wonderful.
I had a character thought. It must be really disorienting to be able to see the future, and like every action you do changes it. So it just keeps flipping around. So you just decide not to do shit, so you can stop having it flip so much. Wow.
Yeah. Well, also then there's the fact that it trivializes everything.
Yeah.
Because hey, you can see the future, so whatever. But like Vane pointed out, that doesn't change his responsibilities or his complete disregard of them.
Yeah.
Great power comes great responsibility.
And this guy has 0.
What's that fetch?
Yeah, he's somehow more irresponsible than CL.
Back.
Of course the two of those are buddies.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, by the way, I like how so much of this is just Cirrus looking over at Vane. What the fuck is all of this? Looks away, looks back at Vane. What the fuck is this?
Oh no, this is of getting the feel for what the hell have you all been through? Why the hell have you all been through? And gosh darn it, I am far more underprepared than I thought. But I am more prepared than everyone else
You
to a
came in
limited extent.
expecting some level of support to build off of, and there's just none.
Honestly,
Hey,
yeah, I'm pretty.
Absolutely none. We're
This episode
stranded.
should be called. We are stranded. Go ahead.
I was just saying that we're stranded here.
We should have called this episode "Who is Lost in Chaos?" We were like recapping everything.
Honestly, yeah.
Yep.
I
Hey,
think
look,
Episode 17 is a pretty good time to do a recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
We're reaching the season finale, ain't we?
Nah, we're nowhere near series finale yet. Guild Tales or anything to go by.
Season. But don't they last like 25 episodes or something? Or 20 episodes? I don't remember.
We made it past that with Guild Tales.
Oh, okay.
It
I don't
was
know
a
how the
good
full
while.
Season. I also got to remember with that though, the Guild Tales episodes were anywhere between 9 and 10 hours long, so they were actual marathons before Digi started reining it in a little bit at the end. Great deal of fun, but holy shit, exhausted at the end.
I'm actually looking at the timer now and realizing, just to double check, we're not too close to that timer yet, Zim, right?
We are getting up there, but honestly, I may call it because Enja's not here.
I was about to say that without them, that this might have to stall soon, and I have a perfect excuse for kind of slowing it down a bit. At the very least. Oh, alright.
We can't exactly leave the room and talk to any of the NPCs without
Yeah.
storyteller.
Oh, gosh.
Kaz is just standing in the corner listening intently. I said one of those words. Fuck it. Close enough.
Yes. Alright. Well, this is at least... This is a starting point, at least.
Oh, hey, his thing just went back to green.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah, it was yellow, now it's green again.
Oh. At the very least, that might mean a mouse wiggle. Unless one of the puppies knocked the desk.
Yeah. But at least it's a sign. A sign of life.
It's a sign that not all is dead on the other side. Digi, come back to us.
I mean, he's still muted.
We miss you, Digi.
It was worth the attempt.
Save us, Obi-Wan.
All right.
It's okay. We got a new party member now. Cirrus, lost in chaos. Lost in chaos.
No. Now we've got a new storyteller.
Oh shit! Don't say that.
Oh
No.
No. You do not.
Come on. No, I know it wasn't directed at me, but you're giving me a little bit of PTSD.
As much as I adore Woe, we do not want the author of Woast AI to be the storyteller.
I have no context.
Kurt Cobain, what?
What?
You're a game-breaking lunatic, and we love you, but we'd rather you be a wild card and not the god of the world. Thank you very much.
I think it'd be fun.
You don't know what you're saying.
I can imagine. Just imagine how much chaos
He knows
would be.
not what he speaks.
You should come in as a guest storyteller. I dare you. Double dog dare you. We can give Enja a day break one day if it's like a chill moment, or they need to take a break.
Marten knows not of what he speaks. He has been deprived of Delphox paws for too long.
That's why you can bring them in. You can have them happen in game. That's that much chaos. Make the Delphox pause accidentally happen.
Well, I do apologize, but do you all mind if I kind of lean to something of a wrap up that still leaves me my out in case I don't come back early enough next?
Go ahead.
Oh, come back.
Go ahead.
Because all in all, this is still a work day for me, and I just happened to get done early today.
We
This is
enjoy
great.
having you.
But that said,
Make sure you get enough rest.
oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. All right. So, I would love to talk more and to try to figure out what is all with everyone else. I'm curious about that Abra in the corner, but we'll get to that later. I did lie a little bit. My voice is not fully back, but your group warranted pushing it a bit. And I do apologize. I will get back with Sigmund at some point for checking about this parasite thing at some point and try to get you more information on that. Something of a middleman, if you will. Just a buffer between you and that abrasive piece of work. But I think now is a good time to rest my voice. I will find my own accommodations, but I apologize. Vane, would you like me to make the delivery while I do so, or would you prefer to do so? I imagine it might be better still from you rather than, me in this state, but I wish to extend the choice.
I don't care either way.
I see. If I'm able, I will try to tag along, even if I'm just not present or available. I will see what I can do.
Ceres? That was it?
Yes.
Thank you. I actually feel a little better after that, in a way. I have a lot to think about still, but I feel a little better. So, thanks for being one of the good ones, actually. I have a little bit of hope now. I might find more people that are, like you, a little bit more safe and, yeah.
Competent?
We'll see. It seems like you found at least one other. We'll see what we can gather.
Samantha's cool. Yeah.
For now, we'll see what we can work with, and it sounds like Paz will need a little bit more evaluation before we can really leave, but it sounds like there's at least the beginnings of a foothold to work with, because the fact you've managed this long without any foundation is astonishing. And for Vane's sake, I seriously want all of you to also improve as well, and I will see what I can do about arranging that, because it is necessary.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the best I can to help the boss. Don't worry. I see everybody else in the team doing it too. Chomper gives a thumbs up.
With a bit of luck, we'll be able to get you some initiative of your own without full dependence upon them, but it is good that you listen to them now. We will maintain that going forward for the moment, and if you so wish, perhaps myself included, but I think of all of us, so we'll see how it goes first. I don't want an overdependence on me right now, because I can offer no guarantees myself.
Chomper furrows just a little bit. It seems like there's a word you said that caught him. But he's not stopping you or anything. You might not even notice the reaction.
I will see if I perhaps adjust to fit in a bit better. But right now is a lot to process, and I do have the intentions of helping, but I cannot guarantee anything, as I've said before, and I trust that you all understand that there is enough chaos to warrant it. With that said, I think I will take my leave and see what I can do about finding some information. The library is here right now, yes. I heard that they were taking care of you and whatnot.
Actually, I think we're in the library.
Yeah, we're in the library.
Frick, right. Thank you for reminding me.
We're in a guest room in the library.
Yes.
Yeah, we never left it.
Brain is trying.
Hey, Cyrus.
Understandable.
Would you like to try some of my the Chomper's chestnut salad next time I see you? Huh?
I will consider as the occasion arises.
Okay. Inside Chomper's head, you went from social points 6 to social point 7. Congratulations.
Oh, we're keeping up with the system. Let's go.
You are now a 7. Sigmund, by the way, is now negative from 20 to 23.
By the way, I will advance notice. Oh, please be honest with me if there is anything that is off or whatnot, as I am unfamiliar with all of you, and I would hate to have any friction that is unnecessary or could be avoided. So, if there's anything that can help there as well, feel free to let me know. But right now, I will be honest, I think I may need a break. And digging through a library is an acceptable break for me. And if there's nothing else that wishes to be said, I think that might be an acceptable pause point, if only for the fact that this gives me the excuse that I'm somewhere in the library and or abroad, and voice will remain iffy for a while. And yes, hopefully that will set up well enough that if you all wish, and it sounds like it was okay, that I might tag in from time to time, but yeah, we'll see.
I would love that. It's been a joy having you here. It was fun.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Congratulations, you all shall have an excuse to brush up the party or whatnot, or however you want to approach it later. And Godspeed dealing with Ruvikin.
I want the Hamels. Chomper
Shoot,
wants
I really
the
need to stop
Hamels.
talking like that.
Yeah, I forgot to mention your voice. Dang it! Like that was something I was going to say. Like, oh yeah, your voice is really growly and it's kind of scary at first, but you seem like a nice guy. So your voice is even more growly now, but you're still so nice.
So fun bit. I never really got around to it because it was only lightly touched upon. But the intention was that Ruvikin would do all of the talking, as Cyrus would have, between the festival and now, or perhaps even prior, have sustained some minor injuries. And while they can be healed, there's only so much, and honestly,
this is stuff that has not exactly been shown because this is outside this realm's
Capabilities?
purview.
Oh.
And I was a little bit bowed out, if only for the fact that Vane absolutely screams kindred spirit, and Cirrus is absolutely stepping in.
Oh, it was crazy. It's like having a mirror of like the initial journey.
Look, there's a reason I've been making the jokes of "Whoa, heard a burr in distress and couldn't resist."
Literally, it's like kindred spirit, caw, they just came in. That's why like Chomper's like literally like just buttering up the Chomper really quickly. All you need is the okay from Vane, and like Sarah's could be like another boss pretty damn much. The vibes are good.
Yeah, but yeah, the worn voice was that excuse, and do you wish to close out, or would you like me to ramble a little bit first?
Oh, I was just sitting here waiting to close out here.
Because I think it might be ideal to do that first, because I can go on for quite some time.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Ooh, we just hit 12 on the dot.
Yeah, on the other hand, I was gonna crash like 7 hours ago, and now it's
okay.
Now it's now.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and wrap up here.
Sounds good.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. We cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, and just being the awesome beans that you are. I really appreciate you guys for everything that you do to help out this channel. You guys are awesome. But for now, thanks so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Let it, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Keep it right.
Have a great time zone.
Good night.
Sickness sucks.
Or whatever time of day it may be.